Oh, welcome in, Justin. I don't believe you have ads. Just gotta refresh the chat here. Clear chat history. Perfect. And slap that somewhere in the corner so I can see it eventually. Say we're playing the wrong playlist here. Whoops. YouTube, I don't really need your stream up. Bum, bum, bum. Twitch, I do, so I can see whenever you guys go ad-free. Bum. All right, now the only important things are up. I'm not sure which one of these skins I like more. I almost think I like number one more. Mostly because this looks really dark to me. I have it downloaded though. I'm not sure I'll use this one. I like the other one more. Alright, since we already have the room set up. Oh, what the heck? Why didn't it add my other rooms? Did I not apply my changes? We have all the way up to 16, so we need 17, 18, 19, and then 20, China, France, USA, Brazil, and Greece. 10 people's fine. Yeah, I think I just forgot to press save last time. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is 13, and we do not have author on 13. So we'll start here. Warm-ups? I don't know what that is. All right, I have to vote for the track. I can automatically start on 1, but since it's only me in the room, I can do it automatically. And then I'll pop this open. Oh, Trackmaniac is a little bit loud. Twitch, you can sit open to the side so I can manage the dashboard easily. Alright, we're done with ads, right? Yes. Yes, we are. Hello, Joan. You're coming to help with the stream? My favorite stream manager. Hello. Hello, pretty baby. Scrubbies. Alright, there's more chonkies if you need. How's it going? I like the original skin. I don't know if I actually did choose I don't think I put the other one on. Yeah, the other one was like super dark. I thought that was a little excessive. Brunch created it. Redeem cat. I'm not late this time. Why are you bald? What do you mean, Charlie? I've always been bald. Well, not always, but I've been bald recently. Do a quick warm-up run on this map. Still feel like there's a bit of improvement I could squeak out, and I'm not 100% sure where. Probably by not crashing into poles. Steel Bass Man. Is it Bass Man? Is it Steel and Bass? Is it Steel and Bass? I'm gonna say it is Bass no matter what. I just want you to know. Welcome in, Steel and Bass. Negative speed, unfortunate. Not a terrible run though. What are we down? Not terrible. Decent warm up. It'll change depending on the lighting. Yeah, I know. Just like when I looked at it in there, I downloaded it. So I do have it. I just haven't put it on. I'm like, it looks very, very dark to me. But I'm the only one in here, so quickly. This is what? This is 09. We have 10's author medal. I think we're at 11. If only these came in order, that would be nice to find them. Yes. Focus on next track. Advanced options. Server. It's a one-sided. It's a one-sided. Yeah, it looks good. Nadeo thinks randomly out of order is best. I kind of noticed that. Doesn't matter what order I add them in. Jesus, hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm live right now, just as a heads up.
Oh. I was just saying, drop in to say hello.
Oh no, it's definitely not 11. This is the ice track. This is where I learned to ice slide, but I'm still not good at it yet. Also, hello. What am I on then? Am I on 13? What am I doing here? Checklist. Check 13. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I could have just paid attention to the medals right in front of my face. That would have been smart. That's fine. We're learning something. Hi, Joan. You're grumpy. You come up and grump? You come up and grump? Hello, baby. Hello, baby girl. Meow. You're asserting your dominance on the height of the cat tower? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Cosmo. Sorry about that. I should be in the streaming channel, but I never moved. Hi. Hi, Scrubber. Oh, wow. Look at this big scrubby kitty. Look at this big scrubby kitty. How have you been, though, man? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright, so I can't remember. Author's like 38 on this, right? And then so this one's a bit of a crazy line. I figured if I go faster, down wide, and then set up for the early drift, but then I have too much speed. So I could release. But like my ghost does this line well. Well, that's good to hear. How's Helldivers been treating you? I feel like I've seen you on that a fair bit lately. And my ghost just kind of crushes that first line and then compiles speed for the rest of this. Ooh. Plus 54 speed is crazy. Do I slow down because I can't catch the corner? It's good. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that game is about. I just know that when I first looked into it, it had a bunch of bugs. People are now happier about the state of the game. It's about the extent of what I know. +6 speed. It's weird that my speed splits aren't working. That was nice drift. Oh, I forgot that it's this stupid map. I did actually watch the record, and it seems to go out towards the left, or from the left to the middle. I watched this author time. We're on the bot's homeworld. Time to take down AI once and for all. Yeah, so remember when I said that you've played 3 games? Now you can play with us? You're part of the Apex crew now. You just get to play against players that are insane. It's a premium feature. No, we're gonna get a better starting drift. We can carry a lot of speed in that second drift, but our start still has to be okay here. Not terrible. Even speed down in the split. Why did I do that last time? Did I release? Let's try and figure out this drift. I might just respawn checkpoint instead of... It's a lot of speed I can gain in the beginning if I drift that properly. Not like that. But yeah, you're now we get to chant like the Pirates of the Caribbean when Bootstrap Bill becomes a part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Apex is really, really rough for its matchmaking system. It really is. It's not fair to new players in any way, shape, or form. Cut all of our speed by wheel touching the back end there. Should have respawned the checkpoint though. Tough when you have a bad line. Okay, slight release in the middle. Then we still crash aggressively, so we need to be... Also didn't help that I was 1v2. Yeah. Were you playing solo? Nah, I drifted too wide. I quit playing. They have solos every so often, but they treat it like an LTM, which I'm not a huge fan of. Should treat solos as like an actual game mode. Or just bring back arenas. I'd be happy if they brought back arenas. I'm trying what my ghost does. Get a little bit less of a crash. Yeah, they just they removed it from the game because they were doing a bunch of balance changes, and they said they couldn't really balance arenas in a fair way, which I understand. But like when they released Seer, he was free aimbot, so it was kind of crazy hearing that they couldn't balance arenas, but they were willing to leave Seer as is. I feel like if I can land that flat, which I know the author medal does, I could get a much cleaner time. We'll just drive this to get a finish though. Sloppy. That's okay. It's okay. We're here to tighten it up, and we're here to practice. I was 7th of the world for the elite streak when the game first came out. I don't even know what that means. I never played Apex when it first came out. I was really into Fortnite and Warzone before Apex. It was their take on ranked. Oof. such a bad landing. I don't know how I can get the speed to get over that jump. It looks like it's lower in the middle, so in theory, if I come up on one side, and there's a turbo on the ramp, but like the turbo seems like bait. Every time I've ever taken it, it doesn't really offer me any form of benefit. I think I played season 4. Wow, you guys played way earlier. I started playing in season 10 or season 11. I think it's season 10. Newcastle, season 11. You as well, Cosmar. Have a wonderful night, man. Wheel drag. Wheel drag on the edge. So we definitely drive faster on the surface. Who would have guessed? And hydrate, absolutely. Ugh. We don't want to bump our front wheels on that little lip right there. So I'm gonna drift a little bit wider, then come in wide. Still lower in speed. I can't hit the right side of that or we get airtime. Steer a little bit left and then come down right to try and reduce airtime? It's a tricky one. It's also, I don't understand dirt particularly well. Faster with less steering, but far less control. Not a terrible start. We can deal with this. That was a really bad corner. What if I release? Oh yeah, you're good, Brunch. You're good. Bit bad on the corner. Ugh. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. If the stream doesn't get at least 10 likes, everyone gets banned. I don't know about that, Mario. I feel like maybe we could ease up on banning everybody for not hitting like requirements. Mario's getting militant over there. I gave him mod of the chat. Now he's becoming a savage. Fine, only a time. If you don't like the stream, you get timed out. These are the rules. I don't make them. Mario does. Oh, we're gonna crash that. It's fine. It worked out in our favor. Nope, came in too high. Also, I'm still trying to figure out the spot to look in this game. I find myself looking for a center point between the car and the road, and I don't think that's what we need to be doing. Ugh. By the way, my bad if I misunderstood you yesterday. Oh. Hi, John. Hello. Ladies come first. You're always racing. You come first. The #1 racer in this house. I know. I'm a big time stare right at my car guy. Not the best habit. That's crazy. I feel like I want to stare at the car to understand more of what I'm doing. But then I lose track of the track I'm driving. Which is terrible. I need a constant visual reminder to know what track I'm on, but... Sorry, we're gonna take a quick break to pet the cat here. Cat comes first. Hello, Grumpy Chonker. You do realize that I always have to stop petting you because if you eat too fast, too quick, you get sick, right? Love you, though. I love you, though. You're a big crazy John. Not awful, not terrible. Definitely don't want airtime there, though. I wonder if I go middle towards the side, but then I feel like I'm gonna be even more unstable. I don't know. I need to activate my logic brain. We're not doing puzzles right now yet. My Indonesia, so I'm assuming you're trying to tell me you're saying you're from Indonesia. Welcome in from Indonesia. I am Canadian. Very, very far apart. Just a little bit more, either right to left or left to right. I don't speak Indonesian. I assume that's the language in Indonesia. Wobble on penalty is good. Sand. What do you mean by wobble? Like I want to wiggle my wheels? Speed checks are annoying. Ooh, I thought I came out too close, too tight, but no, I did not tighten up enough. That was a loose turn. They call it penalty reduction because it's the surface that roads are down. Therefore, you want as little tire to surface as possible. Interesting. And is that the main track for this road, or is that just the penalty sections in the middle? If I didn't wheel tap there, I was really, really good on that line. Just in general, like the first jump landing. Okay. I still lose out to my ghost there. God damn. Not bad. Not bad. 1.7 on our terrible run. Still not quite PB. General improvements. Still sucks being a perfectionist in this game. Wanting to do better than every mistake I see, and I'm like, yes, I can fix that. Oh, I destroyed my speed there. So if we drift too far out, we're gonna actually spin out and lose speed. Oh, can't crash the front tire. A little bit tighter. That's good. Wide in the corner. Ah, I released a little bit too soon. There is a release there before a full steer, but it's not what I did. That did correct. So I start sim a lot for lose. Do I start sim a lot for losing 0.1? Oh yeah, yeah. It's a horrible habit. I set unrealistic standards for myself and then try and attain them, even though I know that I should just be practicing basics. Instead, I'm like trying to practice combining everything I already know plus stuff I only kind of know. Damn. Speed was good until I braked, but my line was terrible. It's pretty clean. We can get a little bit better in the start. I know because I've done it. It actually almost might be worth it to let my tires drag there and then not release and re-engage. Ooh, drifted a little bit too tight. Other than that, that was good. Plus 30 speed. On a wobble. Oh, okay, so we can actually back wheel the side surface. We can back wheel the blue line and still be okay with the drift. That's interesting to know. Oh, we can also cut a little bit there on the corner. Ah, I panicked. Oh no, it's all good. Like, as long as you don't like full backseat, if you see there's something I'm doing like absolutely horrendously, mention it for sure. But like, otherwise, I will make micro improvements and logistical adjustments as I go. I even go back and watch my VODs back for about an hour afterwards and see where I can improve. Because I like the third person perspective. I was helping a friend grind. He'll probably be joining me later on tonight. I was helping him grind his author medals on shorts and campaigns. And watching him was actually a lot of fun because like spectating other people's cameras, I don't like to just spectate author or like spectate the world record immediately. Feels like cheating, and it also removes a little bit of ingenuity. That was terrible, but we'll still drive it just to see what we can get. I wonder if I should land a little bit more sideways. Yeah, it removes a little bit of the ingenuity because like I like to think for myself. I don't know how much that speed we actually preserved. Pretty much none of it. Faster through the checkpoint, but much slower coming out of the corner. Damn. I usually look at Ghost if I intend to try hunting a world record. I'll do it if I'm stumped. I'll do it if I'm sitting there scratching my head how author time is like 7 seconds faster than I am. on tracks that are relatively easy. Like, I'm not trying to get freaking world record times here by any means, but you know, if I see I'm 7 seconds away from author time, then I might look. My opening's getting a little bit better. I still am cutting that corner a little sharp on the left. Oh, that's terrible. That was a terrible entrance. Or if I'm clueless, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, if I'm just sat there, like, I care about authors. I know people say I shouldn't care about authors right away, but I'm competitive by nature. I'm very, very competitive. I'm happy with gold, but if you think I'm not gonna hunt those author times, you're insane. Oh, I wheel touched. That wheel touch hurts me so bad. And I threw the car. Oh, that probably would have been my author. All good, all good. We live and we learn. Did have a slightly better start by coming out wide. Oh, that was too wide. Too wide on the drift. But yeah, like, even when I talk, you guys are more than welcome to commentate on anything that I say, but I typically am mostly just talking myself through the thought process that goes on inside my head. There's more that happens, but oh god, that was terrible. Way too wide on the drift, which is why I was coming down a little bit further, cutting it close to the border. A little bit of a wobble. Take advantage of the fact that I had less speed, carry it through. Damn, slight angle does help reduce the bounce, but it's not super consistent. I let go there. I released in the middle of that. That was terrible. But yeah, I have ungodly high standards for myself because I've always been fairly good at the things that I apply myself to. So when I do apply myself, I expect myself to perform at a certain level. Like right now, I know we can do this intro a little bit better than I am doing it. There's probably a lot of room for improvement, but at least like right from what I can see, intro can save me some time, especially with that corner cut. And this turn right here, if I screw up this jump, it's basically run over. Counter steering hasn't seemed to help me because it's mostly, it seems just like Justin said, it's a speed check. So it doesn't really matter how good I drive it. It really just matters that I have that extra little bit of speed to clear the gap. That was terrible. I feel like my lines aren't terrible innately. There's so much more that I need to know for me to be like, oh, my line is bad for this reason. My natural logical line is formed from driving from the start or from the end backwards. If that makes any sense. So I don't really care about my first turns so much as I care about my last turns. And I've noticed there are maps where I need to care about every turn, but my setup is only a setup because there's more to come, if this makes sense for my logic here. If I set up poorly but I have a good ending, there's improvement in the setup. If I end horribly, there's improvement in the setup. So it's like no matter what, the setup is pretty much the essential part of all of it. If I make one bad turn going into my end, perfect setup doesn't mean anything. But if I go into that bad turn with a horrible setup and I still somehow fluke it, well, there's definitely improvement to come from the setup. Oh, we got our wheels down a little bit sooner. We'll just drive this. We'll not wheel touch here and screw it up. We'll just drive it and finish it out strong. This last corner's a little bit tricky though. Slight release. That was actually beautiful. Holy crap, this might be author. Let's go. Yeah, I was told that's a good process, even though I do it start to finish. Yeah, I just I don't know, my brain works better backwards than it does forwards. Which you wouldn't believe it, because I don't do any starting tracks. I don't do any sort of like slow runs or anything. I just drive it to drive and analyze. I can absorb a fair bit all at the same time. Track list. This was 13, so we're on to 14, wherever the hell that is, right here. I don't do any like slow driving of the track just to see the lines or anything. Mostly because a lot of this game has speed jumps and things like that you need to have a certain amount of speed for. But I could probably do better discovery runs. Also, this has annoyed me for a couple of days. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Can I only access plugins from, oh, that's F2. No, I could probably access them from anywhere if I just, whoops, that's not what I'm looking for. Plugin settings. And how did I do this before? I just want to move it. I just want to move my, this thing. I don't know what to call this. The thing that shows you my inputs. Dashboard, maybe? Dashboard. How do I move the dashboard? There we go. Found it. Solved it. Oh, Fallout. It's been forever. It's been a long time, Fallout. I missed you. Alright, what is this? Turbo right out of the gate. This is scary. Seems like we're going right. Right and high, so through, we could probably, ooh, oh, that's very sharp. My God. It's a drift. Initiate a drift. Not into the pole. Fallout, I haven't had a chance to restock my fridge yet, so there's no fridges for you to eat. I'm sorry. Nice release, left turn, sharp left turn. I have no idea where I'm going here. Into a right? Oh, nope, into a left, okay. Interesting. I kind of just went with intuition on that one, and my intuition was incorrect. Oh, yeah, penalty grass all the way. That's definitely gonna be good stuff. That's how we do it. And we're going into a wide left here. Oh, into a really wide left. What the hell? Dear God. Wow. Coming just a little bit to the right, left. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Mario is a mod now, Fallout. You've missed so much. There's been canon events that you've missed, Fallout. I'm sad for you. Crash was terrible, but you know what? We might still make it here. Oh god. Nope, don't do that. Turbo, come around, come through, and up to the checkpoint. Do we have enough speed for it? Yes. Bronze, terrible. Holy crap. All right, let's try it again, but better. Much better. Come in a little bit wide on the right. Too early engage. Hard cut the corner. Come down. A little bit to the right so we can wiggle. That part's crazy to me still. I don't know how we full speed that. Still an improvement to be had here. That was not good. Silver, all right, I'll take it. Improvements, it's all we care about. Blue checkpoints is it's the only thing we're here for. It's just blue checkpoints. And poles, but you know what? I can't help myself. You can take cactus away from the pole, but you can't take the pole away from cactus. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a freaking tough corner. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Oh, as I said, man, it's all good. Like, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to set a standard, and I'll give a quick explanation as to why. I have high functioning autistic spectrum disorder. My brain works on a fairly regimented system of, if I'm expecting to do something at a set time, I kind of just wait around to do that thing. And because of that, if things change, I gotta come out a little bit wider there. Maybe we initiate a drift with the reactor. I think that's probably the best bet. Because of that, it's just hard for me to change tracks without any form of notice or anything like that. So it's hard for me to like shift into the next thing. Yep, drifting into the grass is huge. All right. And then we'll release a little bit here. Oh, okay. If I had released and started a drift there, I think we actually would have been in a really good spot. Definitely didn't decide to catch your stream during my stream. Yeah, like I said, man, don't worry about it. Don't stress out about it. I'm not worried about it if you're not worried about it. That's too wide. Yeah, and if not, just give me a heads up. Like, literally just let me know when you know. When you have a chance to shoot me a message. At least then I can start to change tracks in my brain. I can start to shift what I'm gonna do. I'm a mental turtle. Yeah, we gotta drift the whole time there. So we just gotta get a little bit better at engaging the drift. Yeah, screw you too, pole. There might be a line through the pole there, but I don't think that's the correct grind. Yeah, absolutely. Keep doing your thing there, sir. I will catch up with you later. Probably not only penalty grass. Seems like we can catch a little bit of it. But let's not only penalty grass. Specifically driving Trackmania tracks as slow as I can by only hitting penalty grass. Screw fastest way only. Anybody can do that. Give me slowest way only. Swa. Swow. Catch the road again. Down a little bit of speed, but that's honestly okay. Yeah, so if we don't come out of that, on a slight angle with the car, we go flying off the edge and I can't correct it fast enough with my sensitivity. I mean, okay, yeah, that was marketably worse. Marketably. Okay. Not a release, just a drift, I think. That reminds me, buddy I mod for did his slowest wins comp one time. I'll have to ask about it. I think it would be interesting if you did have like some weird speed checks and stuff. If you did a slowest way only. Like you have to complete the map, yeah, but you can only do it in a way that is the slowest time possible without just intentionally sandbagging. More of maps that force you forward. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have obstacles that prevent you from doing things slowly. What do I think the correct way to do this is? Probably not at full speed, but I just think like Golden Author is gonna full speed it, basically. I got way too much penalty there. That's okay. I can make it up in the drift, I think. I wonder if I released left at all there, or if my line was just bad. It's interesting. It seems like we want to ride the road at the beginning and then penalty touch near the top. The poles are intentionally designed from stopping you from getting the clean left angle. So there's got to be something I'm missing about cutting a little bit of that penalty grass and then coming down on the road. Like here. No. Ghost actually does this surprisingly well. Wheel touching on the side of the road is not the intended solution, but that's okay. Almost the correct line. Okay, so this seems like something I need to understand. Because I'm literally getting less. Is it the length of which I'm brake tapping in my drift? It might be how long I'm holding brake during my drift. It's how long I'm holding my brake. Okay. Now we'll focus on the follow-through line. Now that I know I need to adjust my brake timing. Yeah, so we can control most of that through brake and release. Right there, we want to land in a drift by putting the car kind of sideways and then engaging the drift right away. Right here, we go into reactor. Ooh, okay. Earlier for the final turn after reactor. We can release and engage in another drift. That'll wheel touch. No can go. Yeah, not enough. That's actually crazy how like a microsecond on the brake tab can be the difference between a successful drift and an unsuccessful. And I'm trying to tap it twice instead of just get the right angle with the right tap right away. Yeah, no, we can't do that. That just driving through the penalty grass is significantly slower. A little bit too late. If you engage the brake tap too late, you slam into the posts. Less speed, worse line. It's all good. It's why we improve. Yeah, nope, didn't angle out enough. Same thing, didn't angle out quite enough. Also would have engaged my brake tap a little too late there. Just based on what my ghost did. Same thing. Need to angle myself out just a little bit more to the right in the beginning instead of taking it perfectly straight. Still slow because we rode an absolute ton of penalty there. Drifting is a lot of knife's edge. That's kind of what I'm noticing, is it's incredibly precise. Oh, I released my turn. Oh, hello, free cam. Nice to meet you. Hello, free cam, my old friend. Nice to see you again. Yeah, we need to brake tap the moment our tires touch ground while we're sideways in that corner to continue the slide. Would that be the difference between a speed slide and a drift? Drift, you engage while, like, I don't know the difference in the terminology, but I know the terminology exists. And the stupid wiggles that you do on different surfaces is still kind of confusing me, because like an ice wiggle is not the same as a dirt wiggle, is not the same as a grr. Oh, put that pole there. I'm gonna send them an angry message, said strongly worded email about pole placement. So speed slide is 420 plus speed, where you have narrow lines widening the faster you are incrementally. I am not sure I understand that. I never thought I'd see you say ice wiggle and dirt wiggle. Listen. I can wiggle onto whatever surface I'd like, okay? It's when you have overlapped. Okay. Don't say that. What, you don't like my suggestive wiggling? It's a car, Mario. Get your head out of the gutter. Just a little second would have, just a little squeak would have saved us there. Same thing, we need to hold brake for just a little bit longer. More speed. Still too much. Ah! Truly, I am the master of wiggles. I was approached by a famous television show, The Wiggles, and they asked me if I would like to wiggle with them. And I told them that no, I couldn't wiggle with such amateurs. Exact same checkpoint speed, but faster. Okay, okay, already. Oh, it would have been a huge improvement if I didn't crash. Oh, yo, welcome to Julian. Welcome in. I'm grinding campaign medal times right now, but I have very high expectations for myself, so I keep resetting. Oh, that's way too high. Do the wiggles. I'm working on my wiggles, bro. Wiggles in development right now. Can't be revealed to the public too soon. That was terrible. But it's actually not the place where we gain speed in this run, so we'll just commit to it. That's probably a bad angle. I don't think off the cliff is a great way. Twitch chat, just as a heads up, you guys have 5 minutes of ad free, and then I will be running 3 minutes of ads to get rid of them for the next hour, because ads are gross. Huge. Don't hit the pole. I don't know who put the pole there, but it makes me angry. Oh, close. Wiggling on slide surfaces, such as dirt or planting, is the form of speed sliding on the surface. Road is overlapping lines. On slidey surfaces. Okay. Okay, so we can actually release full speed and then drift the downhill. And I think we should get a really, really good line for this. So come up, release, and then drift the downhill. A little bit slower, but good line. Pretty consistent. Throw the car out, start the drift the grass. Oh, so I probably should have wiggled there on the grass to get like a little bit more speed. Is it speed dependent on those wiggles? Oh, wow, that is a crazy speed release. Wood wiggle, whoa, Julian. I don't know if I can trust a sentence like that. That was suspicious. I think that's I don't know how Automod didn't flag that one. It's a thing. Well, I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say yeah. Listen, I'm just saying, be cautious before you go around announcing to chat that you're wiggling your wood. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. A full second ahead. Now we gotta get through this part. Nice. Don't overshoot. I have a constant problem of Overshooting. I was gonna say before I dramatically undershot. Oh man. It's good to laugh at yourself. It's good. It's good to laugh at yourself, I think. That was timing. Well, at least we know we can save 6 seconds on the run. It's a good start. Well, that was actually really good. But I flew off like it was freaking space. Holy. Give me my atmosphere back, please. Here, Twitch, I'm gonna throw you guys on 3 minutes of ads right now before I try my next run. And then we'll just hang out with YouTube in the meantime. We'll be back. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Now's the best time. Oh, I forgot that one sends it to, I don't even know if I have Cam 7 bound. Oh wait, Cam 7's free cam. I'm telling YouTube to get Twitch. Yeah, bro. YouTube, go get Twitch Turbo. What are you doing, YouTube? Why aren't you on this? It'll give you no Twitch ads. Don't you want no Twitch ads? Oh my goodness. No, I don't want it. All right, Mario wants Twitch ads. I'll make a curated Twitch stream full of ads for you. You're missing out, Mario. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro. I won't force you to do it. I'm just gonna tell you that you're missing out. Twitch Turbo will get you no Twitch ads. You're getting a completely ad-free experience, unlike over on YouTube Shorts where you get a completely ad-free viewing experience. But you get a compressed view. You get less face. Well, actually, you get less this, and that's it. And a compressed video. So these are the things we struggle with. I'll tell you what, Mario, if you just go and just find a 3-minute ad for Powerade or something, and or like 2 back-to-back ads, and just watch those while Twitch is also watching their ads, you can get the full Twitch experience on YouTube. You don't even have to go anywhere. All right, and Twitch should be coming back very shortly here. But I would miss the stream. Well, we don't really do anything during ads. I kind of just stand here. Yeah! Not author. Ah! I really wish it told you what all the camera buttons were for free cam. Do-do-do. So like right here. Like right here. Seems a little crazy. Unless you mean the arrow on the right. Basically over the edge. That seems kind of crazy. I think my line's not bad. I'm not a bot? I mean, debatable, Mario. Welcome in, Samir. A little green arrow. Oh. I'll look for that when I'm driving. Free cam makes me nauseous. Ah. How's it going, Samir? How you doing today? By the way, I appreciate all the people that found me on Minecraft still sticking with me while I play other games until I can get back on Minecraft. I want to get back to Minecraft as much as you want me to, I promise. But Trackmania is also filling most of my time right now. I wonder how far I am off author. I'll get another improvement. If we don't get author at 38, then I'll take a little peek ski. That was nice. That was a really good start. But then I crashed. How? What? Huh? How does one even crash a jump where you have turbo? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Pardon my language to any of my religious folks. I don't think we have too many of those, but if you're Christian or anything that believes in a Jesus, I apologize. Oh, I fucked up. I should play Mario Kart? Yeah. Mario, without going into specifics, I'm just gonna tell you that I totally, definitely do own a Nintendo, and there would definitely not be any legal issues in me playing Nintendo games on stream. Like zero issue. On the off chance that I ever decided to play a Nintendo game on stream. Look at these starts. Look at these starts. Who is this kid? When did he start playing Trackmania? Oh my god, look at this turn. I'll just, you know what? I'll just quit while I'm on top. I don't even think we finished this run. It can only go down from here. I was kidding. I was kidding. We're good. We're good. We're good. Clutched it. Here, we'll check free cam now. Oh, you mean like here? Oh, okay, so you really screwed me up because these aren't green for me. These are very much cyan. No, that is all good. I'm like, green arrows, huh? But no, the blue ones. I got you. I got you. Yeah, greens are blue and blue are not blue. I didn't do anything to Nintendo. Nintendo has a really bad habit of striking anyone who doesn't have legal copies of their games. So I'm just prefacing, I definitely own the required Nintendo consoles to play Mario Kart. Just in case I ever play any games in the future that are Nintendo games. I just want to make it perfectly clear. I 100% own the associated Nintendo consoles to play Mario Kart and other Nintendo games. Alright, see if we can't get one more improvement just to get a better time for Canada. Because I do really care about my placement in British Columbia. Ooh, that's terrible. But yes, for no particular reason, I just want to make it perfectly clear that, you know. Then I got an adapter to use my Xbox controller to play Nintendo games. Oh, we penalty grassed. We penalty grassed on the side. See, now it's getting to the point where I'll probably need to learn new things in the game to get a better PB. Ooh, that was not good. That was bad. Because I'm gonna look at my ghost constantly and be apprehensive that my ghost was just nuts. Actually, my ghost kind of sucked in this part. I'm not gonna lie. I came in a little bit too wide. We want to be much shallower on that so we can cut more of the grass. I had almost a perfect run for it earlier to execute what I want to do. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I needed a longer brake tap there. Okay, we can get away with a shorter brake tap by just taking a little bit more of the penalty surface, which is an interesting approach. And then we cut the grass here so we're not on it. Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay, so we all saw that pole was 5 feet to the left further than every other time I ran the course, right? I know I've attempted this 123 times, but that time the pole was it was a little bit further out. And I just want to tell you guys right now, I'm 100% honest as a streamer. I would never use copium as a way to deal with my struggles. So you can take it from me that it's 100% facts. Oh, if I didn't go on the penalty surface, if I just stayed on the road. I feel like that's a lot of Trackmania. Oh, if I just stayed on the road. Probably would have been a good idea in a driving game. Oh, look at motherfucking Time of Woe over here, just taking my first place by 0.2 seconds. That's it. I gotta find new friends. These ones beat my times. Oh, I'm just kidding. I know. My brain struggled because I wanted to call you brunch menus, but then I was like, wait, what if the other people won't know brunch menus as Time of Woe? In 30 days, I'll be able to be just aquatic. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'll jinx it if I do. Oh, I caught even more penalty surface on there. We also held brake tap for like a third of a second too long. Maybe even less. Secret tunnel? It's actually a strategy to get airtime so you don't get the penalty surface. Oh shit. I second guessed myself. I actually had a really good brake tap timing there, and I thought I didn't. So I think there's like, it's like 70% skill development, 30% understanding of angles and lines, and then, sorry, 20% understanding of lines and angles. And internal ramp theory is a crucial piece of understanding for any Trackmania player, I think. I'm kidding. And then 10% of like just not psyching yourself out of being like, oh, I'm a terrible driver, I should not do the brake release like this. Also, some of you may wonder what motivates the grinder mentality, not the Trackmaniacs, the fellow Trackmaniacs in the stream, because I know why they do it. But some people might be like, why are you just grinding this same track over and over again? You see that blue split and the continuous blue splits that I've been getting? That means I can improve. And if I can improve, that means I'm gonna get a blue finish. And if I can get a blue finish, that's just like, I don't want to say it's like coitus with another individual, but like it's up there, you know, to be respectful to my YouTube compatriots. Yeah, I agree. Reset worthy. My start was too. Yeah, no. But I guess I should also ask brunch menus, when you finish your run and when you have a free moment, don't feel rushed to answer this. When the newer version of the skin that you made, how dark is it for you? Because to me, those colors are like very dark. Wow, we actually already have 7 likes on the stream. That's crazy. Thank you guys on YouTube for dropping likes. That helps me out. That helps more people find the stream. Absolute legends. Oh, Time of Woe's tired of beating me. I'll throw it on. Oh, I see. Because for me, it's like ungodly dark. They're very dark colors. I imagine like the lighting I look at it will change. But when I looked at it in the club compared to this skin looks great. The light colors really don't affect my color blindness too much. But with that one, I'm not sure how dark I'm supposed to be seeing the colors. It's pretty dark. Okay. Yeah, because like for me, I almost don't see colors. I struggled to see the difference at first. It looked black. I'm not gonna lie. $200 and +1 speed, slightly better line in the grass with a little bit of a wiggle. No, we're still down. Maybe we can get it in the end. Oh, we wheel tucked. That would have actually been a disgusting line. The coloring club menu. No, but it was more accurate than. Here, hold on, let me. What menus? Or wait, what? You mean? How do I pull up scoreboard? I don't think it's loading either. We'd probably have to go to a new track in order to see it. I'll drive a complete run one more time and then we can move on. I have author. I'm just like I said earlier, I'm a perfectionist. My desire to grind does not end with success. Which kind of sounds like an obsessive thing to say, you know? Like you don't realize how obsessive that sounds until you put it out there. Whatever's fine with me. Yeah, it works for me. Like I said, gives me a reason to move on. This is 14, so we need to go down to 15 and then up to 16 for the next one. I have learned how to do these things. I'm getting better at this. One day I'll be a real Trackmaniac streamer. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Get champion medals. I looked at the plugin and I was like, I'm okay. I'm all good. I don't need champion medals. Yeah, I don't even need author, honestly. I'm fine with not knowing what author is until I grind. Yeah, I'm fine with like just regular old medals, you know? Oh, this is interesting. I'm assuming I want to get more of that booster. Where am I going here? What the hell? This seems counterintuitive. Oh, left. What, all the way to here? And then through this. Slide out on the grass. That's not penalty grass, so I don't think Wiggles really does anything for me there. Get your fat butt down, car. You're so fast you can't even comprehend how fast you are. I'm fast AF, man. I'm fast AF. Oh no, we want to get no airtime there. So how do we get no airtime? Also, that is such a bait. Can I make that? You can't. No, it's like half a car length too far. Okay. Had to check. Oh, this is a multi-lap. Okay. I don't even know where we're going here. Let's drive this relatively slow. Let's just try and finish this. That was not reduced airtime, but that's fine. We'll just drive it. threw the car out too much. We do want to come out of that hill pretty flat. So how do we... Ride it just a little bit higher than I was, but we need to come down a little bit to cut that corner. Not that high. Holy crap. And grinding stats does nothing for me. Hold on. I just want to see where we go here. Not into the pool. Am I driving into the water? Oh, I see the water down below. It seems like that is what I'm aiming for. Oh, a little bit too high again. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm going too shallow for the I see. I see. Colors that my brain doesn't see very well, and I'm supposed to find the distinction. Oh, I just lost quite a bit of speed there. That was unfortunate. Onto the hill. So we jump onto the grass right there. Yo, that. Not that high. Come in a little bit lower. Don't get as much air time. Don't come in as sharp. A little bit better speed. Should keep us level. Now we come wide here. We want less air time there for sure. This is a oh, it's a 3 lap. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then we're steering. Okay. Which means that's probably a right turn after that. So we'll drive that intuitively and hope for a right turn after. And then if we come in a little towards the left and we can level, oh, we're so fast. Okay. We're fast and I need to oversteer in order to correct for that because it's harder to make micro adjustments at that speed. Tiny bit of air time, but that's actually okay. Oh, I just made a new food. What did you make? You can't just leave a brother hanging like that, especially not an aspiring chef. You gotta tell me in detail. What were the ingredients? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just describe the dish. Describe the dish or I'll take away your mod, Mario. It's called a cheese dog. Okay. I think this might have been invented before, but I'm with you. What does the cheese dog entail? Pizza toppings on a hot dog bun. This has definitely been done before. I wouldn't call it a cheese dog necessarily, though. 'Cause to me, a cheese dog is just like a chili cheese dog without the chili. It'd just be like any sausage with cheese all over it. It's a tight line. A wiggle dog. Yeah. That's I mean, that's crazy work. I don't know if we go that far. Call it a wiggle dog. It's kind of crazy, but you do you. Not gonna stop you. Just release to come around this corner, come around the corner tight. It's a 3 lap, so we got some time to make up some time. I'll just drive it, see what we get. It's an engine off, so we definitely want to skip that. And even with engine off, we can actually skip the first part, so that's pretty good. Time saver. I'm back, Buzzerg! Welcome back, Buzzerg! How you doing? Then come up straight through, right over here on the corner. A little bit of a slidey slide. Over the corner kind of tight. That was pretty terrible. So we can make up a lot of speed on that corner. Skipping the engine off block would still be quite beneficial to us. Better line by going over the banister. Gain speed by going at like a 15-degree angle on the grass. That checkpoint jumped out at me that time. I didn't know it was a haunted house. I didn't realize everyone was trying to jump out at me this game. Oh, shit. Still have no pre-rolls for 31 minutes. We're good. How have you been, Berserk? I missed you. I think I missed. Not 100% sure what's giving me that idea, but I think I missed. Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. I guess this is one that actually would be worth optimizing my corners and stuff early on, because if I'm gonna have to do 3 laps of this, the worse my corners get, the more it's gonna compound. I definitely almost crashed that banister, I'm not gonna lie. Speed go vroom. I had to kill my speed there. I was gonna lose it all if I didn't by crashing in the banister, so. Just drive a cleaner couple of laps. I'm telling you, on the last lap, they're lowering the checkpoint. I can smell it. It smells 6 centimeters lower. I don't know what 6 centimeters smells like, but it smells like that checkpoint. What, Mario? You have active knowledge about what 6 centimeters smells like? I mean, that's suspicious. Don't admit that on the internet. Slow. I like this track. As much as I am crashing on it, I do enjoy this track. I find this enjoyable. Oh, so close. That was pretty bad. That was really bad. Now I'm gonna be just fast enough to crash this jump. No, that's 12 inches. 12 inches smells like a foot. So I guess like 6 centimeters would smell like a toe, part of a foot. This one's gonna be tricky. I don't even have a completion yet. Unrealistic standards for myself, but still can't skip that engine off. I see your chat message. I'll read it as soon as I'm on a spot that I can do with minimal to no steering. Sure. That was the intended method here. It's a strategic slowdown so I can take this corner better. Source, trust me, bro. Up 355 speed? What did I do? Go through this fucking checkpoint with no speed? It's over. 19 seconds. Oof. Smells like toe meat. The fuck? I mean, yeah, that's a valid response, Berserk. I agree. Pistols and rifles. Hello again. 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 That was actually nice. That was not nice, but you know what? I like the backflip. It was just doing tricks. I think you get bonus points for if you do like 360s and stuff. That was clean. Thank you. That was totally intended. 100%. Is jumping that actually faster? Definitely gives a better line for this part. Oh crap, I was too far over. Nice back flip. Yeah. About that, Mario. Thank you, I appreciate that. What a great compliment. Okay, okay. Let me aim to the right of the pole. There we go. Fix my line, but still up a second. Not quite the 19 seconds that he's got on me, but you know what? We'll figure that out. I think I need to come off that a little bit higher. Oh, my face is itchy, but I didn't have enough time to scratch it properly. That was a really nice drift, actually. The jump is a fair bit faster. Yeah, I noticed how much of the penalty grass you skipped. As soon as I saw how much penalty grass you skipped, I immediately started trying the line for the jump. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah it is. And then you land clean, land high. You lean over. I leaned over to take the turn. I was leaning in the direction I wanted the car to go. My camera is flipped though, so it might have looked weird for you guys. Actually, I realized that probably looks really weird for you guys because my camera is completely flipped. No, I really don't care about the Olympics, honestly. My overall view with televised sports in general is if I wanted to watch it and watch someone get paid hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars to do it, instead I'd probably just go out and do it with my friends and have more fun doing it. Rigged. I rigged them personally. I know they're rigged. Oh, I didn't get a drift there at all. That was terrible. Still somehow up a second. Lost the whole second. Can't wait for 2Ps? Dude, Mari, are you caught up on manga or just anime? Or are you caught up? Neither? Aww. Damn. I was gonna talk about the latest chapter. It was so sad. It was almost so sad. It was so sad. I won't talk about it though. Does anyone care if I give One Piece spoilers in here? If you deeply care about my One Piece spoilers, you gotta let me know. Oh, didn't think that was top 800 either. I don't mind, I stopped watching years ago. Okay, so they're currently in Elbath, the land of the giants, and the God's Knights, which are the Emperor's like chosen, or the Emperor. What am I saying here? They're Emu's like shadow enforcers. They're the strongest of the strong. They're above. They're just below Gorosei. But we find out that they've sent several of the God Knights to Elbath to take the children of Elbath, to try and force the giants into submission to Emu. And one of them has a power called the, I can't remember what the Japanese name for it is, but it's basically called the Arrow Fruit. And what the Arrow Fruit does is like she can literally force people to walk in any direction that her arrows point. And the Elbath is a gigantic tree, like absolutely huge tree. Because of that, there's places that you can, fall off of said giant tree. So one of the God's Knights is about to force all of the kids off of a dock, and if Oda only showed us one kid going off the dock, I feel like the point would have been proven. But no, he shows every single one of the kids going off the dock and like falling to their deaths, basically. And I'm like, Oda, you savage. Thank you for parking there, Brunch. I appreciate you. I probably don't have enough speed for the jump. Just manually slide it. Fuck, I'm always too fast for that one. Is there any way to skip engine block, or do you just have our engine off, or do you just have to ride with it? I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I saw everyone's messages. Oh, I hear my ghost. That's upsetting. I think it's impossible. Hey, welcome in, Cat. This time you get Trackmania. Unless you drive on the side thingy. Which way, at that point, is it even worth the reduction? Also, Twitch chat, you guys have 13 minutes ad-free. That was trash. Yeah, I'm a lot slower. It's unfortunate. Even that might be impossible. And yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Like it just wouldn't be worth it. Try and drive that consistently, I don't think. Came into that a little bit high. How you doing today, cat? You prefer I want a cat or a cat? I'll call you either one. It just seems like a mouthful to call you I want a cat. We all want a cat. I got so distracted by the 1.7 split. I want a cat. Pass your cat through the screen for a little bit. I mean, that's true. I do have a cat. I don't know how they would feel about being put on lend. She's kind of a anxiety-ridden, sucky baby, but if you could deal with that, then yeah, virtual cat it is. Start a cat share program? They already have car share. Why not cat share? I will call you I want a cat. What are you looking at? What do you mean, what am I looking at? Usually the chat, Mario. Usually the chat. Fuck, I was too fast. Oh, when I jumped off the map, it's a habit. I look away from the source of my shame. I don't think I'm supposed to crash into that. Yeah, I look away from the thing that caused me shame. Pretend it never happened for a moment. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Bet you didn't even know there was a secret tunnel up there, Brunch. Now that makes me want to make a dumb map bounce off of a checkpoint. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Exactly. Mario gets it. 50-50. 50-50, 50-50. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. As long as we don't crash the fucking tree because I'm doing an accent. Ah, I'm sorry. I focused more on the accent than I did the tree. That's my fault. See, guys, this is where you cheer me up and say, well, at least the accent was really good. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll save that for next time. We'll practice it and we'll circle back. Sometimes you're the shit. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes very good. Sometimes not so good. Very shit. You stream on YouTube? I stream on YouTube Shorts. Wait, we can carry the drift all the way? Yeah, I don't know if my chat box is working right now, but if it is working, it's a hard drift. See, the problem is, Brunch, you said it's a hard drift, not it's impossible. I can do hard. Hard I can work with. That's what she's... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, chatbox is working, so you can actually, in fact, see YouTube chats when Mario pops up. Mario's my #1 YouTube chatter. Mario, how close are we to not having to ban everybody? That was a good jump. That was a good jump, but a bad line. I was gonna say that. I might have driven that a little bit too fast. Still 3 likes? Dude, we gotta figure this out. We gotta get these other 3 likes. Can't ban everybody, Mario. Don't ban them all, it's a sign of the times. I am the mod of the yap. Bro, you gotta moderate those likes. You're moderating, you gotta get 7 more likes. 14 likes and I won't cry myself to sleep tonight, I promise. I can't promise that. It was a joke. Don't hold me to that, please. Definitely almost real touch there. Still an improvement. Just gotta be better than I was 10 minutes ago. It's the only requirement. Better than I was 10 minutes ago. Do I feel like that's true right now? Does the blue checkpoint tell me otherwise? Yes, but now my ghost is faster than me. But my ghost crashed because he's terrible! Ha! What an idiot. I can say that because it's me. You guys can't say that. Just want to be clear. Might actually end up saving about 5 seconds in total in this run. Yo, who put that sign there? I swear, Brunch just drove the track and then threw a sign right in my way to throw a wrench into my PB. Can't believe you do that to me, Brunch. Can't believe you just sabotaged my PB like that. You felt threatened. It's okay. I understand. Oh, it was Mario. It was Mario. Damn it, Mario. Watching landscape video YouTube shorts. Well, otherwise they get like the tiniest sliver, and on any map with sharp turns. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodge. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. Hey, Berserk, you found the Discord. I'm impressed. Normally the YouTube Shorts people don't find the Discord. Berserk, if you are still hanging out with us in the chat, my recommendation to you is to go to the server guide and go to the roles section in the server guide. And then you'll be able to get access to all like the other channels. My Discord has a lot more than just chatted up, but it's all locked behind text walls. Oh, that was kind of terrible, but it still worked out for us. It's hidden behind a bunch of auto rules. Ooh, aim for the pillar behind you. Okay. There's a Discord? Of course there's a Discord, Mario. You thought I was just streaming to fucking 1,300 Twitch followers? No Discord? What do you think this is? It's in the YouTube bio. If you click on the 3 dots in the top right corner, you can copy from the 3 dots. I think I might have overshot that a little bit. Oh! Ow! Ow! That was the crack that my jaw's been waiting to do. Oh! That felt. Oh! Oh! That was painful. I don't advise that. My ghost overtakes me because I just hit penalty. Maybe I can do shortcut better than Ghost can. Yeah, I can. My landing frickin' tanked horribly. Ooh, a little bit wide, a little bit wide, a little bit wide, a little bit wide. Your Twitch Discord link? What? What? You lied to me. Surely you just... That one definitely works. Yeah, they both work. They both take me right to Discord. You had me self-conscious for a second there. Yeah, I think you had the problem. I think you had the problem. I was like, what? I just checked these recently and changed them to permanent invites. They were wrong like a couple months ago, but not recently. Oh, look at that landing. That was actually really nice. Oh, I see. The pillar that's way further back. I see what you're talking about. I just lose all my speed there. Why didn't the face cam freeze? Or why did? Oh shoot, Twitch, you guys have ads. All right, we need to run ads for you. I'm sorry, I lost track of time. I'll be back in 3 minutes. YouTube, we get to hang out. Made you look? Goblin. Made me self-conscious. I'm like, hey man, we try and keep the stream A++. Is this a C2C? This is a C2C. Is it a good idea to blindly feel around the top of my PCB to find my plugin? Probably not, since there's a power cable up there, but... Oh. Does this cable actually not work? A PG++? No. Is my PC specs? There's a specs command. I'm gonna grab my other phone charger. I'll be right back. Why are you not working? Okay, so this cord is like completely messed up, so we'll get rid of this one. Ugh. There's a message I missed, but I'm trying to sort out a charging cable situation right now. Every charger I have broken right now? The fuck? My USB port. Alright, I know this one works, I just don't like taking the one from beside my bed. banish thee to the abyss with thou. To the abyss. There we go. That's a lot of work, but now my phone will not die. I have an i5 with 1200K, but it's a laptop. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, the best thing about the Discord is that everything that you don't want to find notifications for will not be available to you until you give yourself roles. So don't give yourself roles that give you access to channels for notifications. You won't get any. Oh, that's terrible. What is one eye between say to the other? Something smells between us. Those sounds like some real wise eyes. I let go. I let go. I let go. I let go. I let go like an absolute noob. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That was the problem. Little bit further over from the pillar. I think you might be missing a word there, Mario. I like to even do a little left tap to touch the grass sooner, but it can throw you off the line. Yeah, that's... I've been throwing myself off by trying to do that. What does aquatic cactus do in the secret tunnel? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That sounds suspicious. I don't like the implications of that statement. Oh Jesus, that start was like a frickin' rocket. Bad follow-up, but really bad follow-up. Hey, you leave my dirty wiggle out of this, okay? I did lose a fair bit of speed there, which is responsible for why we're only 2/10 ahead. So close to that incredibly tight line. I probably could maybe release. No, I don't believe in releasing. My moderator said it sounds suspicious if we're constantly releasing, so we need to limit our releases. That was a really good landing. This one's gonna be crazy. Your dirty wiggle? Yeah, exactly. Don't comment on my dirty wiggle, bro. It's self-conscious about the dirty wiggle. That was good. I released. See, this is why we don't release. Ah, bad. Lose it all to a release. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take it personally, cat. I'm just kidding. Ah! Nope. Nobody, nope, 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 nope. As soon as our tires leave the ground here, it's a bad time. No, that's, what are we doing? What are we doing? You gotta come left a little bit later than that. There we go, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, sweetheart. Absolutely beautiful. That's probably not the pillar you were looking for. Does your cat have a wiggle room? What? No, I know. I wasn't intentionally crashing into your car. It was just coincidental that that I happened to crash into right where you were going. Yeah, I wasn't like, oh, he moved. This is the new line. Ah, went a little bit too late. I want to see you take me out. It's fine. Yeah, in real time too. Just deliberately crashed right into your car. -1 speed. It's all over. Look at that bad bounce because of -1 speed. That was really bad. Yeah. Slammed into that like Judge frickin' Dredd. Why are we even continuing this run? Send a message on YouTube? Why is there a... I feel like something had to come first in the alphabet, you know? So A is just there to come before all the other letters, so they didn't have to deal with the stage fright being first in the alphabet. That's my best guess on why there is a... We really gotta stop going for the backflip, as cool as it looks. It's just not functional. Real quick, send anything on YouTube. Why, what's up? So I just accept the slide and adjust it with a drift, so I don't have to slow down so much. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been realizing. Sometimes I can execute it, sometimes I can't. What am I doing? Whoa. Mr. GGW, thank you for the subscription. I'm not trying to read what's in the middle of that. I'm blind. You gotta help me out here with these things. I want to see if I can time you out. No, you can't time out the streamer. You don't have my privileges. I'm the editor of the channel, so it allows me to bypass certain things. Ah, we didn't come off the ramp hard enough there. That's my own fault. Whoa, 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 whoa. My mod is sleeping. You can't just raid. Now I can't shout you out. All right, quick, everyone click on Ethan's name over on Twitch, and then click on him, and then click the follow button. There's also a stipulation that if he gets to 100 followers, he has to do a Minecraft hardcore world, and he doesn't think it'll happen anytime soon. I think we can prove him wrong and force him to do Minecraft hardcore significantly sooner than he plans to. So if you guys can help me out with forcing Ethan to do things he doesn't want to do, go ahead and hit that follow button on his channel. I don't need the shout out. Nope. Yep. See? He's trying to refuse shout outs so that he won't gain followers. This is the type of man he is. We're trying to shut this madman down. And also force him to play more hardcore Minecraft. Suffering is peak. The stipulations is he has to get to 100 days too. Oh, it came up a little bit high. Just finished putting ass to belt in Overwatch? That's crazy. Yes, I know I read it backwards. I'm very aware. I didn't actually know you played Overwatch. Look at you. You're a gamer. You're a gamer now. I have an Overwatch streaming buddy who wants me to play Overwatch with him, but he plays on PlayStation. I need to get an optical cable for my Astros so I can use them again. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm gonna lose it here. My ghost is gonna end up coming up on me. Oh no, we're okay. That was... when you give up before the run's actually over, we gotta just get improvements. We don't care about a perfect run, and that's what I keep messing up on. I keep trying to get a perfect run. I only care about improving. Literally the only metric that matters here. What do you mean, dude? Now it's back to Overwatch. Snake can play it again. Only 2 more likes for no ban? Let's go. That is a no slide. Different than something like dirt. You gotta straighten out to get rid of it. Is that like a bug? Or is that an intended mechanic? Essentially, you won't be able to drift. That's crazy. Slightly lower. You come off the ramp slightly lower. No, not that part. Reinhardt is amazing. The bonk build knows no bounds. I was pretty much strictly DPS when I played. Not a big fan of that end part. There's a marketable spike in difficulty in these damn blue maps. I can only imagine the red and the black ones get, or the red ones get significantly worse. Water. Preserved most of my speed. Much better. Much better. I crashed that kind of hard, which means I won't be able to take as aggressive of a landing here. I honestly probably shouldn't have even taken it with the speed adjustment, but it's okay. Countersteer to get my car back down. We'll just take the improvement. Still up. It's not as much as I would like to be. Ah, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, still not gold. That's actually crazy. That's a huge gap between silver and gold. Black ones are comp maps. Yeah, that's why I didn't call them black maps. I knew that they're the esports maps this time around. You're going to the doctor? What are you going to the doctor for? Yoosh. Very sorry to hear that, man. I hope that whatever treatment she's getting for it goes well. Cancer's come a long way, man. There's a lot of different treatments for it. Surgeries have come a long way. But I wish you all the best. Oh. Absolutely. Oops. I hope so, Charlie. Best of luck. Too confident in my ability to drift that corner. Good PB. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just gotta look for a little bit more room to optimize. Obviously, those couple mistakes that I made, including the crash on the last one, hurt quite a bit. Disrespectful of my ghost to just speed past me like that. Ah! There's definitely time to gain in that second turn there in the end. Ah. Don't mind me. Trying to alleviate some of the chronic pain that I exist in. If we're like 0.5 down, I reset. Yeah. Full second down from a couple of bad bumps there. Just not worth it to even just keep driving it for the sake of learning the lines. I did not initiate that turn nearly soon enough. Autumn Fox, how's it going? Oh. A little bit of air time. Welcome in. I am struggling here. It's actually the map I've struggled the most on, I think. I like it though. I do enjoy how it drives. I'm very well, actually. Thank you very much. Grinding out Trackmania right now. Oh, that's nope. Swung the butt end of the car out way too much there, which resulted in airtime, and that resulted in us going flying, but not in a good way. Not like flying fast, just flying past the checkpoint in a very dangerous manner. Nope, still too much. Low end, come in the middle. What the heck? Why did I just get slowed down right there? No ban? We hit 10 likes? Unacceptable. Ban them anyways, Mario. Just for your sake. Is Fox or Autumn? That's a good question. Oh, whoops. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Autumn. Getting close to 200 YouTube video followers. Maybe I should actually post another video for 200 YouTube followers. Maybe we should do that thing. Video editing is like pulling fingernails for me. It's torture. Absolute torture. How did I lose 58 speed there? What the heck? War Thunder? Oh, nice. I've heard a lot of good things about War Thunder. Not really my type of game, but everyone who plays it that enjoys it always says the really good things about it. I like it. I'm not big into racing games. I've got about, what am I guess about 50 hours deep now in Trackmania. Maybe a little bit less, somewhere around there. And I'm really, really enjoying it. I like the concept of just racing against myself. I did not full steer. Boutique. How's it going, Boutique? It's not good, but it's good. It's not good, but it's good. I was addicted to mapping? That's a crazy addiction. I mean, I guess I'm kind of addicted to Minecraft, so I can't be mad at you much. I hope it gets better, Boutique. Hopefully hanging out with us for a little bit today will improve the mood. But if it doesn't, I understand, and forgive me. You can put a curse on my family and my cow. Oh, War Thunder is good, but it's not good. I see. And here, I thought you were saying, like, I get it. I get it. Dual Spink Dragon puppets? Yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, you can put a curse on my cow. And if you understand that reference, then I appreciate you. I curse you, I curse your family, and I curse your cow. It's okay. It's okay. You can all forget what it's from. I don't forgive you, but it's alright. Brunch, what do you think it's from? I don't think it was ever a book. I think it's always been media. The guy, Yeah. Very nice. Very nice, much, yes. Yeah, Harry Potter, you got it. Movie is holes. Is it? Is it Holes? Holes is a fantastic movie. Might have to rewatch Holes soon. Stanley Yelnats. Oh, I drove that horribly. I don't know who gave me a license, but they should revoke it. Wait, I don't even have a license. Why am I driving a car? This is illegal. Alright, very nice. Borat wasn't about a dictator. Bro, go get a license? I tried. They told me to come back later. So I just gave up. The Punchy Rocket one. No, the what I'm thinking of is actually dishonor on you. Just as a reference. It's not actually. It's not I curse you. It's dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, and dishonor on your cow. And it's from a Disney movie. If that helps anybody. Bro can't get a license. I have a learner's license. I just never went to get my full license because I had a bunch of anxiety. Mostly because I was run over by a car. And I say mostly, but like entirely because I was run over by a car. Oh, that's a nice line. That's a really nice line. Kind of a terrible follow-up. Kind of a really terrible follow-up. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's Mulan. Yes. It's Mulan. Zombie Ethan got it. It's Mulan. I've never watched fucking Mulan. That sounds like maybe like an XXX parody of Mulan that I've never seen, but if they have the line, then I'll watch it. Hold on, I'll add context in a moment, Mario. Hold on, let me. The one about the dictator guy. Hold is like a book movie, not supposed to be a movie. It was a good book. I liked it for early Shia LaBeouf. Bro can't get license. I know, but you know. The Croods? No, not the Croods. Yeah, it is Mulan. Oh damn. What? You can't just say I gotta run over a car. You gotta explain to them. What do you mean? I feel like I got run over by a car is pretty good explanation. Guys, do we need more? Do we need the canon event as to how I got run over by a car, or can we skip that? Can we skip the canon? I gotta go, but I'll definitely recommend this. I appreciate it, Boutique. I appreciate it. Bye. I think I crashed into the checkpoint. I have a meme from that movie that's really funny. I have a meme that you reminded me of. Right now it's almost 5 a.m. for me? What the heck? Have you slept yet? Or did you wake up early? That's craziness. We might have to do a slightly shorter stream tonight, mainly because I forgot to eat before stream, and that will probably mean that I'll end up going about 16 hours without eating, which is not a great idea because my stomach is already kind of like just eat on stream. I don't really have anything that's like set and forget to cook it though. I am an ingredient household. I haven't done meal prep because I'm still waiting for my EI to come in so I can get groceries. You eat cookies? I finished all my peanut butter cookies. I only made 36 of them. And that was 4 days ago. Make it on stream? I can't set up my cameras. I've tried to use my mobile phone several times for mobile streams. But unfortunately, the audio that you guys hear is absolutely horrendous. You only ever hear like the really, really high pitched voices. Otherwise, I would very happily do cooking streams. I would just turn it into preparing rice and beans with cactus with some tomato chicken. But that's one day in the future when I can get a proper microphone that'll work for mobile Twitch streams. There's 3 other people? That's okay. That is a-okay. There's like 6 other people on Twitch that aren't chatting at all. They're just hanging out. I have sensitive ears. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the sensitive ears makes it no good. Oh my god. Fish just came in and stole first? That's crazy work. Fish was here first the whole time? Can't believe it. We've been streaming for hours and we didn't even know. Oh shit. But yeah, like one day I would very much like to get a proper microphone for my mobile. That way I can do cooking streams with you guys, because I think it would be a ton of fun. I love cooking. It's my passion in life. I would love to do cooking and baking streams with you. Not like you specifically, whoever brought it up, but like just, you know, chat in general. Twitch, YouTube, all of us. I don't know how like portrait baking stream is gonna go though. That'll be pretty crazy. Autumn showed up to the stream. You said you got ran over by a car. I mean, yeah. It was 11 years ago now. I feel like I don't really owe anyone an explanation. Fish is a dumb. Ethan can't even spell dumb, but he's trying to call you dumb fish. Are you gonna stand for this? Autumn, the way I got run over by a car was when I was 17 years old. I was heading home from work. Sun was like kind of starting to set, but was still in the sky. And then as I was crossing through a T intersection, which is an intersection that looks like a T, and shockingly, I was going through the straight. Someone came out of the T into a turn, which I had the right of way as I was biking across the road. And they only should have been going 30 kilometers an hour because it was a playground zone where I was living. Instead, they were speeding through the stop sign and ended up running over me on my bike. It was a good time. I say it was a good time. It was in fact not a good time. It was a very bad time. I have done this track 289 times, Autumn. You guys can't see the stats on the far left on YouTube, but Twitch actually can see the amount of times that we have grinded this track, and it is 289 times, which is really not even close to how many times I've done some of the weekly shorts. I also have unbelievably high expectations for myself. You try spelling. See, that's just irresponsible. But it does inspire a very funny idea for a spelling bee, where everyone drinks a bunch of shots of vodka and then they try in participating in the spelling bee. I'm in. Let's do it. Nice. I'll host because I don't drink. I already can't spell. There you go. Brunch, you're coming in. You're punching a little bit below the belt on this one, but I believe in you. I already lost all my speed. I don't really need to continue to lose speed. What am I doing? Sounds amazing. Once someone almost ran me over when I was crossing the light. I'll put 100 on brunch menus to win it all. That's what I'm saying. Brunch menus is just trying to make us think they're not a dictionary author. We got Merriam-Webster themselves over here. there was a time in my life where I had learned how to say that, but I'm gonna stop at ultra microscopic silico volcano. Newman Ultra? Newman Ultra is a good word. I'll hit him with the trick where it's like pterodactyl. No one ever sees pterodactyl coming. Or pomegranate. I misspelt it. Nice. We'll do hippopotamonstrous scriptialophobia. I think that's the only way to play Overwatch, is heavily intoxicated. Scary, how dare you bring that up? I'm sorry, I didn't know that you had the fear of long words. It's my mistake. Also, whoever named that was a dick. Still my favorite person in history, but like, what a dick. I can spell D-O-double-G, dig. Nice. D-O-G-G, dig. Hippopotamonstrous scriptialophobia? Or the ultra microscopic silica volcanoconiosis. Blah, 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 blah. The word that I cannot remember how to say properly. The Newman Ultra? Or the, oh no, the ultra microscopic, yeah. Because doctors need to sound smart. Like, most of the reason is just to validate doctor ego. I can't even spell high hippo. That checks out. You two gotta chill. Mario has no chill. I already sound smart, bro. You can't even spell smart right. What are you talking about? It's SMRT. Bro's trying to sound smart, but can't even spell it right. Who said that? It was Justin. Justin said you gotta chill. I said you have no chill. 2 + 2 equals fish. I know, that's what I'm saying, Brunch. That's what I'm saying. They don't even know the lore. They don't even know the 2 + 2 lore. It's crazy work. BTW. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, Autumn. Hit me with the BT dubs. He said I can't smell smart. Exactly. I did in fact say that you cannot smell smart. I always smell it wrong too. It's so hard to like, I should probably drive this track seriously instead of focusing on the chat, but you guys are cracking me up. Wheel touch murdered me there. I probably lose because of wheel touch, but you know what? We'll run it. We'll run the whole. We should PB here anyways. Speed, so I should clarify, that was a speed run of how fast I can crash into the wall. And in fact, I did PB. I crashed into the wall faster than I ever have at that part. I was at a higher speed of crashing into the wall than I had been before. In case anyone was wondering what that PB attempt was. Nah, chat is amazing. We deserve all your attention, Mr. Streamer Cactus. I mean, like, 5%. I'll give you 5%. Anything more than that, you're being needy. I can only give you what my father gave me. Don't touch the butt. Listen here. 20% per chat. No. 20% per combined chat, because YouTube and Twitch are combined. So 20% minus 15% for the fact that I have ADHD and I can't commit 20% of my attention to anything but dopamine. And I'm hungry, so food. You got the 5% milk? No, he got negative 31% cream, and also brought in some 36%. I don't take favorites. I'm unbiased. So like Twitch doesn't have likes and YouTube has more likes. So if we go by likes, technically YouTube is better. Sing what I just sent? Bruh. That was good. No slap save. Thank you. Yeah, but anyone can flip a table. Like, I could just go over to YouTube right now and flip a table. I'm confused, Fox. You didn't send anything after bruh. Was there supposed to be more? Was there a hidden event? Oh, I crashed. I can flip a small coffee table, maybe. Does there need to be like a minimum? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Miss Please. I think any table is acceptable for a table flip. I think basically the only requirements is just that you can in fact flip it. Oh. I can flip a car. Oh, I need to watch Norwegian sending me a person tuning a fish, because apparently my bad joke was proven incorrect because Norwegian found someone who had tuned a fish. God, my ghost start is just so much better than mine is. It's crazy. Sweet, I can join the table flip club. Exactly. It's got to be a folding table. No. I specifically told you any table would do, and you chose a folding table. We won't even get into the sizing and the perspective of the table. Apparently, I'm flipping it off to the side, and it's reducing its size because it's so far out of frame. Oh, it's too tight. Too tight. It may be easier to fish a tuna than to tuna fish. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can fish a tuna, but I don't think it's very easy to tuna fish. Too low, and I can't correct that. The artist is always art. Okay, Squidward. We don't want to land in a drift. We want to land fairly straight for that grass. Only reason I don't use a desk is because the internet comes in at the dining room. Oh. I'm drunk. Give me a break. Where's your Kit Kat? Show me a Kit Kat right now. Otherwise, no breaks for you. You must have a Kit Kat to go on break. These are the rules. Why? That's what I'm saying. Like, huh? On the menu today, we have Wi-Fi. It's gourmet. It's gourmet Wi-Fi. So you say it with a French accent to show how fancy it is. Oh. Actually faster? What? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? I can run to the gas station if I need to. I mean, you better physically be like running to the gas station because you took 8 shots of vodka, so I can't condone drunk driving. I will not be an accessory to a crime. That's what I'm saying. Like, you go to the gas station on your foot. What are you gonna do? Get gas? The thing that takes the gas isn't there with you. Oh, if we don't go so high up on the hill, we can actually shave a fair bit of time there. All right, okay. I'll take it. We're only -10. I can make up from that by just not going as much airtime here. Oh my god, chat is bumping right now. I see all your messages, and I will get to you all in just one beautiful moment. God damn it, who put that wall there? Who put the wall there? Oh, I've got a weird school song. I already said that's what I'm doing. For history, we went to the air raid shelters. Then our tour person sang. I mean, I'm not stupid. Debatable. I can't take gas back on foot, but Jerry can. Jerry's been known to take gas pretty much anywhere. I appreciate the dad humor. I'm in the UK. Nice. High fives or so. He's never gonna get to us. You're not missing much. I'm just questioning autumn school. I'm gonna go game for now. Nice. I hope you're winning, son. Anyone feel the random urge to just no. I don't play Roblox. Instead, I choose to traumatize people in real life. That's why I went bald. Fish, when are you joining me in the struggling? I might actually have to switch to weekly shorts pretty shortly because this is upsetting. Maybe I should go bald. Getting tired of all the products. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Hair's overrated anyways. I thought about it for a while, but then after I had a big old bald patch after my car accident, I was like, you know what? All I'm doing is spending more on shampoo and conditioners, moisturizers, and revitalizers and volumizers. It's very expensive. Bald man, pretty easy to manage my products. If you can not traumatize people, oh, we're supposed to be not traumatizing people, Mario? I feel like I should have been communicated this earlier. No, see, my hairline's not receding. That's the worst part. I have a wonderful hairline, but I have two very, very serious patches of scar tissue on my head. So my solution was comb over or bald. And I felt like comb over kind of lost the style in the 80s, so bald felt like a better solution. Yeah, let's not insert jokes that are too dark for Twitch TOS. Oh. I've learned just how bad my humor is when I read the TOS about YouTube and Twitch and they're not a fan of it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most people just asked me why I was bald in two different places. It was like male pattern baldness, but like I leveled up. It was like I was trying to make sure that male pattern baldness felt bad about itself. I was like, pattern baldness? Nah, give me that RNG baldness, bro. Just random patches. I want to look like a cat that had a bad run-in at the vet. A second up? What? Absolutely maniacal. 2 seconds up? I gotta focus up, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I almost crashed out. I'm dead. I lost it all. I literally lost it all. As I said, I have to focus up. I'm just gonna never speak again so I can't jinx myself in such a way. Cause I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Ow. Tell them to send it on YouTube. Level 2 baldness. Exactly. I'm gonna chill and chat. My keyboard is about to die. Relatable. Like different deaths, but still relatable. Oh, I slid out. Why did I slide? Fish is ignoring me. He's pretending if he doesn't respond in chat that I won't make him come suffer with me. My keyboard isn't quite dead, but it hasn't looked at me in ages. I know how to press all. If you didn't know how to press all of its buttons, I think I would be more concerned. I like grass too much. I'm a grass addict. I'm sorry. I'm a grassian. I also have far too much wherewithal to give up. Somehow +3 on that part. Okay. And then -9 right there. So I lose to my ghost right here. That's fine. Maybe I can catch up. Just want a PB. Just want a PB, man. Just want a peanut butter fucking jelly sandwich, man. Oh, sorry guys, I got distracted. There's a ghost flying around in my room. So that's so crazy that he just popped up like that and made me run into a wall. My PP is 82, only 3 away. Listen, those jokes are only periodically funny. By the looks of it, your ghost won the race too. I mean, that's crazy. Trackmania. Game name is Trackmania. Speed for car needed. It's a bat. Quit with the good bad jokes. I found the actual name? What's the actual name? Give me the sauce, Autumn. Also, I thought you were going to game. I feel lied to now. This is why I have trust issues. Ad check? Oh, heard. Thank you. Thank you, brunch. Here, I'll redeem my own channel points. One moment, please. There we go. Oh. Oh. What's my best profile picture? Probably my brand profile picture. Cactuses are better than bald people. Oh. 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 I mean, thankfully the walls are not quite as tight as YouTube would display them as. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick. Oh. see. I could just pull out beans. I could make like a bean and jelly. Stop hitting the walls, lift your car up a bit, quick send anything you want, hurry. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mario. Stop encouraging people to be lawless. Stop encouraging lawlessness, Mario. Mario was implying that because they're the only moderator in chat that they would have let you get away with things they shouldn't have. That's good. It's how you get banned, Fox. Don't listen to Mario. They're a bad influence. He's trying to meet his ban quota. I told him if he doesn't ban at least 10 people by the end of the month, he's fired as mod. It's like what they do with police officers, but I figured this practice would be beneficial more for me than you guys, so therefore it's useful. Landed too high. Okay, I came back and you still reset from the same spot. I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. I definitely haven't been stuck on the exact same map for an hour and 32 minutes of driving, 3 hours of grinding. In my defense, though, Kat, in my defense, chat has been very distracting. So I feel like we get a little bit of leniency for the fact that chat's distracting me. Bro, who drove this ghost? It's so fast. Just kidding, it's slow as shit. Get past, noob. Ah! So good at this game. So actually is like 4 seconds I can make it pretty easily here. I made a huge mistake right there. My ghost probably passes me on that because of that. Yeah. I love your blame chat techniques, bro. Listen. It's not entirely chat's fault. Chat is just doing their best to do what chat does, to be here, to be present, to keep me entertained. But like they're such happy people and such nice individuals that I feel bad. You know, I feel bad focusing on the game instead of them. So it's not chat's fault per se. I'm just saying, like, without chat, we probably would have PB'd. Maybe that's cope. There's no way to prove it though. See, I was chatting. I was talking to chat and I crashed. We don't force you to read. I don't know, Mario. I don't know. The statistics add up. I was just talking to chat about talking to chat and we crashed. Like PB run easily and we crashed because we were talking to chat about chat. If it looks like a duck and it sounds like a duck and it crashes into walls, it's probably an aquatic cactus. I mean, in all fairness, on this occasion, he actually can blame chat. Yes, that's what I like. Excuse my inadequacy. It has nothing to do with personal accountability. It's all chat's fault. They've been telling me funny jokes. Oh. And Mario did say that he moved a sign on one of the laps. Don't look at chat after lap 2. That's probably a good idea. That's, in fact, some would say that's like the best idea. You check my profile, my comment probably makes more sense. Okay. I'll check after. Minus 50 speed. My ghost hit the jets there. Hit the absolute turbo. Say something bad. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza? Oh, it's Silas. Welcome in, Silas. Oh, it's a Joan. Hold on, we're getting distracted by Joan. No PBs right now. It's Joan time. Oh, Joan, the Chonks is not even here. Where did Daddy leave the Chonks? Like, I'm not even here for Chonky. The chair. That's always a beautiful girl. Wow. Now, Chonky. Coming up. Coming up, or you want Chonks? I can refill the Chonks. I just gotta know what you're doing. Trying to bait me out of the stream room. I can refill the Chonks, but I can't. You're a goblin, kitty cat. You're a goblin, baby. So why don't you kill me? Goblin status achieved. Oh. I too love anime, but didn't have the guts to start One Piece. That is, I'm gonna have to call your first statement into question. I'm gonna have to call your first statement. You can't be an anime lover and not have watched 1,100 episodes of anime, bro. Oh, June's back. Hold on. June needs pets. Hello, June. Hello. I think maybe you'll be able to see June if I do this. I'll fix my camera after. Yeah, there's June. Meow. Yeah. Hello, baby girl. Okay today? Okay. You're shedding like crazy. Hey, Scrubby Kitty. My birthday? Happy birthday! No, Miss, please, to be fair, One Piece is actually like a crazy commitment. If you watched 3 episodes of One Piece a day, which is like an hour a day of watching One Piece, it would still take you a year to catch up. You're okay. To join Muay Thai. Okay. Uh. The way you wanted to write that was this. To join Muay Thai. I got you. But no, One Piece is a crazy commitment. Like, I would never expect anyone to just jump into One Piece. I've got plenty of animes that I would recommend to people that are far more enjoyable than One Piece. I hadn't told the one for a while and forgot. The person above me wiggles? Yo, they actually do. I've seen them wiggle in real time. I watched live action one. Why? You miss out on so much in live action. I understand, and like, I think most people can watch the first like 2 arcs live action if you want to speed run, and then get back into One Piece after, and you'd still be okay. But like, you do miss out on a lot. I recommend watching anime after first 2 arcs. Or first 2 seasons, I should say, because they adapted like the first 3 arcs into live action. Slid, so we got a lot of really bad traction right there. That was unfortunate. Damn you, fish. Damn you, making me bop. The person buzzing, I watched the live action. Yeah, I already watched 60+ anime. Kept the big for last, the big 3. Did you actually not watch, it's Coffin Dance, but modified. It's also the sound I make when I'm rushing the bald wraith without my team. Not gonna say I'm nuts right now, because kind of speaks for itself. Okay. Just for emphasis. I don't want nose cam. Oh, that's right. We were petting June. What do you mean, Mario? Nose cam is peak. Nose cam is peak. Please don't lose your insanity. Oh, okay. Oops. Listen, every now and then you just gotta bonk your car into the wall several times. Cat cam is peak. Are you trying to put nose cam below cat cam, bro? That's disrespectful. Nose cam would like a word with you. Nose cam knows what it's talking about. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. I'll be back. Manganimist uploaded a new JJK chapter leak. Oh, okay. Nice. I should catch up on JJK. I know they've released new stuff. Oh wait, I'm running a 19-second deficit. Hi, June. Can I finish this run before I pet you, or no? Can I pet you right now? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I pet you right now. Fishy, why you confused? No confusion allowed. June, baby, my girl. There's one cord in the whole thing, and you're tripping over it. What the heck are you doing? I'm running a 90-second deficit. Your average lap too. Listen. That's lap 3. Come on. Be serious. Bro, who's driving this car? Someone get them some help. And check their license. I think the moral of the story is thank goodness I'm not an F1 car driver. Otherwise, my pit crew would have a field. Oh, yeah, just drive on the grass. That's gonna be fast. My pit crew would have a field day repairing my car. Cactus, you're supposed to avoid the barriers. I see. I get it now. I was misunderstanding the assignment. Yeah, airtime is bad. Airtime is like 99% of the time bad. So are wheel touches, but we don't talk about those. Just airtime. I might have been a little bit low on that. I might have been a little bit low. Airtime bad. Airtime bad. Welcome back, Silas. Missed you. Oh, yep. Sidecar also bad. What am I doing? Why am I driving normal route? Are you saying you're Bach, like Ong Bach? Seems like a slight slide on the dirt is actually faster. Not that much of a slide. Like, we still want to come out very close to where those two surfaces meet. We don't want to drive that much grass, but my Ghost does it really well, actually. My Ghost does a really nice slide there. I just got absolutely hung up on that sign. We're still 40 minutes ad free. 40 minutes is plenty of time. Oh, goodness. What do you guys think? 10 more failed runs? Yeah, let's go 10 more failed runs. 10 more failed runs, and I will go play shorts. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? All right, that's number 9. Or 10, I guess. 9, whatever way you want to count. If I reset before first checkpoint, I'm not gonna count that as a bad run though. Weekly shorts. Weekly shorts. Oh god, I'm so far sideways. We'll count that as 8. Number 7. Oh, YouTube chat made me want to do a cooking stream, but I'm not set up for it. Even if I had like a proper HDR camera, it would be are we at now 6? We're at 6. This is upsetting to me, but I think it's just because I've grounded for so long that I need to come back with a fresh take on it. 5. But I'm a grinder, but I also know when I need to give up. I'm not gonna keep grinding something that's not really yielding any results, mainly because I just can't do it consistently. All right, 4. Yeah, probably still Trackmania, Mario. I don't think I'm gonna switch games tonight unless someone like desperately wants to play Apex, but I'm in a Trackmania mood because I didn't stream yesterday. I just forgot what freaking course I was driving. It's all good though. I fixed it. You're still too high. 4 left. I believe 4 left. I might be wrong. I can only stare at the same track for so long before my brain no longer goes ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it's less of hunting for me and more of like I just need to not be bad at the game and drive better lines. I know where my improvements are in shorts, which is nice. I can still visibly see easy improvements. Some random War Thunder. That's crazy. Like, are you just some random on War Thunder, or are you some random named War Thunder? Both are exquisite. That's terrible. It's so frustrating because, like, when you see a 5-second positive split, it makes you want to keep grinding. Would advice be okay with releasing the gas a bit to make things easier? Something I've advised a lot of players. Gold medals are usually attainable, but just by just usually cruising to the finish. Yeah, Miss Please. The issue is, I'm a wild perfectionist. Like, wild perfectionist. I'm not going for gold. I'm pressuring myself to hit author. Shows that was 8 seconds negative on that one. Which is a super unhealthy thing to do. It's also why I'm willing to give up. Is because I know that my expectations for myself are not incredibly reasonable. Bad drift. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know that I could. I know that I could. Instead, I forced myself to optimize. And I've already mentioned this a couple of times. This game is incredibly fun for me, but it's also the bane of my existence. Because I don't need to be doing the jump here. I don't need to be doing a lot of the stuff I'm doing to save time. But I'm doing it because I know there's gonna come a time in my life where learning how to navigate these lines at full speed is gonna be far more beneficial to me in the long run than in the short run. If I only cared about the track, absolutely, going for the short benefit would be better, and just getting my blue splits where I know I can get them would be better. Instead, I'm already trying to hyper optimize lines. Yeah, too late on the release. While I'm chatting, I chat with you guys pretty regularly, so I don't actually narrate what I'm doing. But while chat is quiet, I tend to critique my own mistakes a fair bit. And it's also what happens inside my head at the same time. I promise you, for me, it's not. It may be, and for the general person, I promise you, for me, it's not. Because I will drive myself insane trying to get perfection. Trying to attain as close as I can to perfection. Trying to understand why what I did was wrong. Trying to understand why my speed is slower. Why the fraction of a brake tap second matters more. It's every bit of minutia is the fuel to my fire. And without it, I will not be passionate about playing the game. Of that, I can promise you. It's a joy of being a perfectionist and hyper analytical. Need to go wider for the release setup here. No brake touch, speed through the downhill, come left for the road. Wall touch sucked there. I did not go to school. Oh, I need to go to school. I was gonna say, Mario, you got that? I usually force myself to play a map I'll struggle with so I can learn more. Well, that's kind of why I'm forcing myself to play this, is because I'm struggling. And I know where I'm struggling. The reality of it is, like I said, if I spent 10 minutes focusing and just driving, not saying a word, I'd get a PB. Of that much, I could pretty much guarantee you. But I like streaming more than I like PBs. That was a little bit of a dicey landing. Actually worked out well for me, though. I lose speed on it. No bounce, still good. As long as you don't get the bounce, we're good. A little bit lower, come up faster with speed, but we caught the corner. So we need to be about a half a car length further to the left. Bump, still good. Land low. Oh. Ah, wheel touch. Gross. It's interesting to me because I see a lot of our new/beginner players explore those things. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Mario. I hadn't caught up on chat in a minute anyways. No, you're good. You're good, Brunch. I can understand why your approach would work for a normal person. But with my neurodivergencies, my brain just doesn't function at the capacity that I would be able to do that. I would rather understand nuance first and correct for nuance and build an unbelievably strong foundation than I would drive lines. I can drive lines. I'm very, very intuitive with angles and lines. I got geometry down pat. What I want to learn is all the intricacies of the game. The reason why a speed slide happens, the reason why hitting a turbo at a certain angle might give a better or worse result depending on how you hit it. Landing aggressive like that obviously causes extra friction on the tires, less time on the surface, less speed. Learning the minutia is literally my bread and butter. Because like I said, if I just cared about driving lines, I would improve, and I would improve gradually, but I wouldn't feel as good about my improvements because it's not as challenging to myself. Ooh, came in a little bit low. That's the first time I've ever come in low like that. My speed was crazy, but that shouldn't justify coming in low. I do tend to stop when I know I can reach my goal, so I move to the next thing. I'd be an okay person to discuss these kind of things with. Oh, that actually looks really good. So verbal doesn't do anything for me. Verbal does absolutely nothing for me. Like verbal, written, everything. It does. Written actually is not so much. Written I'm fairly okay with, but like verbal discourse is not nearly as practical to me as actual hands-on approach. Because someone can tell me tech, but until I understand why, it won't matter. I rip everything apart that I can for the why. I want to understand why everything happens. And the best way for me to get that experience, ooh, nice. So a little bit less steering is actually better right there. The best way for me to get that experience is through hands-on driving, because I will break down and analyze it. It's great that you guys already have the experience. It's fantastic. And I love that you want to share it with new players. Typically I'm the type of person where I have something set in mind and I'll test it until I know it doesn't work. It's the scientific approach. Yeah, lower in there. Oh, okay, still too far right. I'm trying to get too early. Then again, I wouldn't consider myself average, the average where I play Jank maps. How long should I be timing people out? 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minute. I would say 5 minute, 10 minute is a good time to time people out. 5 minute, 10 minute gives a lot of people time to think about how they're communicating with people. So anywhere 5 minute, 10 minute is a really good time frame. 10 seconds and people are just going to immediately take negative action again. Of that much I can pretty much guarantee. 10 hours. If they're being a real twat, I mean, I guess you could go 10 hours. That seems a little excessive to me. Tight. Follow it through. Oh, that was the right line, but I'm a little bit too high. I could release earlier there. 10 hours. My minimum is 10 hours. Does it depend on what they say? Yeah, so like if someone's very first message is hostility, I usually greet that with 10 minutes. Like, that person coming in and saying, idiot, I treat that person as, that's 10 minutes. If it's, you know, if it's someone coming in and trying to, like, give me a suggestion and I'm not listening to their suggestion and they get frustrated, give them, you know, 2 minutes, give them 5 minutes. Give them a little bit of time to think about their action. Shut up, Fish. Fish, you're paler in certain lights, okay? I stole all your melanin. Now what? That was a good jump. That was a really good jump. Still -2 speed, which is interesting. That's probably just the landing. Oh, we landed really badly here. Can recover it though? Can recover it? We just lost a lot of speed. Do I need to ban Fish? I don't know. I don't think you have the power. I've tried to ban him a couple of times. He just keeps coming back. I'll have to report him to Twitch for harassment. Speed on sand. Like I said, I would give up, and then I got a couple of good runs and then immediately kept grinding for 10 minutes. So if we go too low on the right, we're gonna crash because we don't have enough speed left to carry over the hill. Nope. 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 30 minute, 24 hours. That's a big gap. Yeah, I would say like your go-to should be 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Going from 30 minutes to 24 hours is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie about that one. So we need to be about a quarter turn away from that turn on the edge. Interesting. Wide through the corner. Seem to have a lot of speed through that. Are you going around the engine off block? That didn't look like you had engine off. Don't show me these things. Don't show me these things. Then I'm gonna want to optimize even further. Gotta keep the hidden tech away. I already can't turn right. Crunch, I don't mean this in any form of a negative way, but you seem like you care very deeply about what others, how others perceive what you're saying. It's not a bad thing, just merely an observation. I could have gone a little bit for lower on that to keep speed. That's fine though. And then I went too tight in the corner. Equal speed, so I could have kept going. That's fine. I do, and probably too much. Too much is up to you. More than I do. I'll leave it there. You care more than I do. I don't want to offend people, but I also don't assume that what I'm gonna say has offended anybody until they bring up an issue with it. I used to a lot. I would just kind of assume that everything I would say would annoy people or would frustrate people. And so I'd be like really on edge about sharing what I had to say. I'm not saying that's the case with you, but not assumption, just sharing. Aw, my wheel's catching there because I was too far sideways, lowering my speed. That's unfortunate. Come in lower, come up higher to save speed. Come out wide, shallow, keep speed. Are you crashing the hill for engine off? Huh. Curious. I'm not gonna watch Ghost or anything, but I think that's what's happening. Ooh, much better entry. Insane entry. Bad speed on the corner there, but really, really good entry. I just like to make sure. It's complicated. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, I can give myself... What? How can you give yourself a timeout on YouTube? That's crazy work. Be back in 10 seconds. That's it. If I gotta time you out another time, Mario, I told you, I'm banning you. Dead even speed, but a second ahead. I will take that. Just gotta drive clean. That's all I gotta do. Just drive clean. Should be chilling. A little bit of a release there, so I didn't get as bad of a line. Actually pretty good. Wide before we initiate. I missed. I just lost pretty much all my speed. Unfortunate. I can still PB here though. My last line, I was gonna say my last line was terrible on this map, so I can definitely still gain probably about a second and a half. Oh, 2 apparently. That is like the 18th time I think I've gone too high on my last lap. That is pain. No, we can't crash that corner. Bruh. Sometimes I get upset, but I feel bad afterwards. I mean, that's fair. I was told very, very many times that I look for problems where there aren't any. Which has been proven both true and untrue. So it's kind of a mixed bag on that one. Jury's still out, I suppose they could say. Oh, wheel clip kind of sucked there. Maybe the early landing will help me build up a little bit of speed though. Out of that wide, pretty much the same. I can still recover. Oh, I just wheel touched really hard right there. 14 likes, but only 12 have typed in chat. Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Some people just want to hang out, you know? Some people, as they're scrolling by, they like what they see. And then when they're here, they scroll away. And that is A-okay. That is A-okay, because every bit of support helps. So I will never question or detract from anyone's choice of support, whether it be just viewing or chatting or liking the stream. It all helps. If we crash that bottom part, we actually lose speed because we're taking an impact force. So we got to avoid that. Try and take this corner a little bit smoother. Nope, that's not smoother. That's actually worse. Ooh. Can't land with the car facing left at all there. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, too low. Too low. We're getting past first. Like in the end, I want friends. Oh, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. I want friends too, but I believe that if you're gonna have a friendship, it'll never be perfect, right? There should be a little bit of discourse in a friendship, in a relationship. And that's not to say you should fight all the time. It's not to say you should be at each other's throats. It's just to say that a little bit of discourse is actually good for the soul. You don't... If you never feel challenged and you always feel safe, you'll often only ever operate within the bounds of your comfort zone. And it doesn't leave a ton of room for growth. And I am a big advocate for growth. A little bit terrible there, but we're also going to crash and lose speed on this, which is going to make it so we don't have enough speed for this part. So reset. But yeah, so I've always believed that, you know, you should be able to survive a little bit of discourse. You should be able to have a little bit of strife inside of your friendships. And if you can't, then your friendship was probably already destined for bad performance out of the gate. It's not to say that I want conflict with people. It's just to say if it arises, you should be able to curb it fairly quickly. Interesting. If I'm too high and I have the extra speed, I can't turn around fast enough. So I need to be lower with a better line. The slide was nice, but I was too high. Fight is good. It's not good necessarily, but you need to be able to survive a little bit of conflict. You need to be able to have a little bit of adversity. Someone telling you no every now and then. Someone saying, well, how did you get to that thought train, you know? What thinking process led you to that assumption? Those things are healthy. You need a little bit of discourse in order for dialogue to happen. I firmly believe this. I could be wrong. I'm no psychiatrist. But I think discourse is a healthy part of relationships. Not fighting, just disagreeing. Sometimes having to prove what you think is a good exercise in... I wanted to give up on this, but now I'm freaking committed to it. We're completely ignoring the fact that there is definitely a speed up that we can get at the end by skipping the engine off block. That's bigger brain plays for later on down the line. Actually seems faster if I touch my right wheels first, because then they start to pull me into the direction I need to go. More speed, better line, nice. Release so we can maintain. Lead ando. Small release there so I don't get the aggressive bounce that I've been getting. Keep the speed through here. That was a good skip. Not too high, but still high enough that we can start the line. Come down. Come up, wide of the pillar. A little bit of a drift. Start the drift on the side. I'll just slow the speed up down so I can get a better angle. We can sacrifice 27 speed to a second bonus. Minus 21 speed with the grass touch there kills me though. However, I can get the speed up here. So there is still room for improvement. Don't write myself off yet. That was a bad bounce. That was a really rough bounce. It's all good. I will take a PB. Should have released a little bit better there. Is still PB though. Oh, so we know where we're making a couple of crucial mistakes that we need to fix. The first lap is actually fairly okay, so I'm not going to optimize too much on first lap anymore. It's a couple of places, like our jump, that could definitely be a little bit cleaner. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. If we can get those right tires down first, we can actually speed into the turn, which is nice. This is a bit of a bad landing, but okay. We can still work with it. Not quite enough on my release there. Tricky. My Ghost does have a really good start. I will give it that. Ah, that lack of speed is gonna murder me. That'll compound over the run. Nope. Wheel touch on the grass. Speed influences that line a lot, and that's really interesting to me. Obviously, it's going to affect how much you're sliding across, but it really makes a huge impact. That was clean. That was really nice and clean. Land early. That wheel bump sucked, but it's going to work out for me. I lose speed, but I should be okay. A little bit further over. Ah, not that further over. I panicked and pulled left at the last second. So I'm not worried about optimizing the first part of the run. First part of the run is actually pretty good by my standards. Up speed, down time should be all right if we get a good. Damn, still a little bit too high. If we come in that high, we have to pull the tires to the right in order to land flat, because otherwise we're gonna bump hard and crash. How does that affect the rest of our line? Okay. And that's okay. I just needed a reminder as to why I can't go too far left there. Immediately we get airtime and crash out. That's unfortunate. But it means we need to control our speed better through that corner. Pentace. I'm not sure how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Come in low, come up high on the pillar. Ooh, not that high. My Ghost, I need to not try and beat my Ghost line on that hill if I'm behind Ghost, because my Ghost line is actually pretty freaking tight to that pillar. if I do say so myself. I guess to explain it is that I really say what's on my mind, because holding it in screwed me, but I don't always handle it properly. That's totally fair. It's totally fair. You want to say what's on your mind. You want to speak what's true to you, but you also don't want to start fights over misinterpretation. If my understanding is clear here. Yeah, release earlier on the corner to line ourselves up. That's okay. I can do that. Brake tapped. Eliminate some of our air time there. I won't be able to shortcut. I won't be able to shortcut because it went too high. God, it's crazy for me because like I like the idea, but adjusting for speed across 3 laps of compiling speed is a very interesting concept, and it creates some very, very interesting lines as well. Because the line that's best on the first lap is not necessarily the line that's best on the second lap. Oh, I went in too tight. Otherwise, my angle was freaking good right there. Little bit too tight. All good, though. All good. Learning experience. Yeah, I can get behind that. Penta Ace. Penta Ace. There is 2 A's now that I can look at the name properly. Thank you, Penta. Penta, didn't you already follow? I feel like I had a follow notification from you already. Nice. Consistently better starts, which is really, really nice to see. This part I could still improve a little bit. I'd like to shave a little bit of time off of it. But yeah, I can get behind that, Brunch. I know what you mean. I used to not say anything, and then I started saying everything, and then it's been an interesting time finding a balancing line between those 2 things of what works best and what doesn't. The slide really hurt us. It's okay though. Like I said, first lap's not. Oh yeah, that's not an optimization. That hurts us. Crashing into solid objects is definitely not the greatest way to drive the map. If someone's out of line, just yell Mario. All right. Do I need an accent, or is just Mario's fine? All right, let's drive one more time serious. No talking, just driving. See what we can get. -50 speed is crazy. My release or my brake tap has to be earlier. Mario, someone is the shit. Practice? I've been practicing this same map for 3 hours. Twitch, you guys have ads. Watch, I'll drive PB when there's an ad break. Very good. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate your approval. Oh, my jaw hurts. Real talk, though. Let me just take a second to frickin' massage my jaw. I lied. I didn't do it on ad break, but there you go. Now we improve again. Nope, too far on the right. Yeah, a couple minor mistakes, but I definitely see what I'm doing wrong. I can see how I can improve. I want to be straighter coming into that turn. That's okay though, we'll still drive this. Oh, I jumped too far. I haven't had that problem yet. My speed was up 20 though, 15. 15 in climbing, so I just assumed 20. That's a nice line. That's a good line. All right, let's just carry this through. Keep the momentum. Is that my ghost? Yep. A little bit too far. It's okay though. Come in too tight or have to release a little bit earlier, so I can come in a little bit wider for that second to last turn for the turn I'm struggling on. Just compound. Nope. Can't release going into the downhill. Oh, I angled too far left. I was like, that was a good jump. What do you mean? No, I angled too far left. I saw that right away. Not as good as I would have liked it to be. Oh, I thought I hit the frickin' first corner, so I immediately panicked. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that psychs me out is having speed splits on. I might turn it off for a while, just until I can kind of get a gauge for what it is. Because my biggest thing that's setting me off is like seeing orange speed split timers. Long story short, my brain hyperfixates on stuff and it snowballs holding it in, so I try to clarify when necessary. Like now, I don't want similar things to happen to me before things happen again, so I didn't say anything. It's completely understandable. It's completely understandable. I also have a habit of over-explaining things. Because I dislike the conflict that comes from miscommunication or lack of communication. Now I got the hiccups. That's unpleasant. So if I can avoid those miscommunications where I can, I typically do. But yeah, if I ever don't understand something, I'll ask. If I'm ever offended by something, I'll ask. My tool for handling situations like that is asking people what they mean. Like, hey, can you just explain to me what you mean really quickly? Because I'm kind of taking it like this. And I find that works a lot of the time. I was actually a little bit low there. That's interesting. I haven't come in that low before. Too far angle. But no, I completely understand how holding something in can create like a mental spiral, or even saying something and then not getting a reaction for it. You're left kind of filling in the blanks by yourself, wondering what it was that you said that made the other person say that or react that way. And it can cascade very, very quickly. So I completely understand what you're saying and where you're coming from. I do resonate with that fairly well. I just released for no good reason. Love that for me. Ugh. That's my cue to stretch my hands. I've had like entire friendships fall apart from people just not respecting basic communication.
So my big thing now is just, you know, speak when you want things done a certain way. Ask. Unspoken expectations or future resentments. I killed too much of my speed there. Other than that, that was fantastic. I might give it one more run and then say faggot. Not long enough? Must have been that I wasn't long enough on my brake tap and my release. So I still had too much speed and my angle was a little bit tight. Should use an associated word that has a number of syllables that I can easily associate with when I get there, so I know how long to hold my brake taps for. I was gonna say, I may as well just preserve my lead, my speed. There's no sense in trying to fix that once it's already screwed. That was almost the drift. That was almost the drift is kind of crazy. That wheel touch freaking sucked. Somehow we managed to save it though. And then I went too far left. You know what? Actually, I know what to do. Oh, but then it still shows my PB ghost. What the fuck? Do I have to leave it like this? Bruh. How's it gonna give me the option to hide PB ghost and then my PB ghost is still gonna be there? Hi. Hi, cat. I want a cat. Sorry, I forgot we established that you prefer I want a cat. Interesting, I lost 20 speed. Must have been that last little wheel tug at the end. If there's a way to turn off PB Ghost without a plugin, I wouldn't mind doing that. There's some value to it. Not getting psyched out every time I see a PB Ghost go past me or something like that, or take a turn slightly better than I do. Oh, goddamn. Crashed way hard. That's crazy. Too high. Enough brain rot for me? Oh, dude, no, not for me. It's like the one joy of having autism is I can just grind the same thing over and over again and really not get bored of it until my brain tells me that I hate it. For some reason, I just stopped engaging the turn as soon as I land there, and I really need to get back to doing that. There's also, if I go over that first hump, I was thinking too much about this first hump. TM players need a timer. A little bit more narrow, because my ghost is still getting airtime. Let's try and remove that. Nope, that'll be too wide. It's terrible though, because like I already said that I would give up on this map, and then I PB'd. And I was like, you know what? Fine, we can do that again. That's not too bad. Too hard. So, tap, tap, tap. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Still a little bit of airtime, but should be better. Actually not. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the timer would help though. It's like, it's not like I don't know how much time has passed. I know I've spent almost 4 hours grinding this track. Oh, I started stream at 6. We're good. Woo! I thought I started stream at 5:30. I was like 5 hours. Okay, maybe I don't know how much time I've grabbed. But no, between stopping to read chat, take breaks, and everything else, yeah, I'm about 4 hours grinding for a single gold. And again, also because I have unrealistic expectations for myself. Wow, my ghost is catching up on the second lap. Interesting. Ghost drives a demon run on the second wave. Nice. Release. Steady release until we're a little bit further out. Then a brake tap. Then we can gain basically a full second. That's actually really nice. Brake tap to straighten out. This is lap 3, so we gotta get this. And I choked it. So there's about a 3-second improvement that I can get fairly easily just by finishing with a good clean run. So I don't need to worry too much about my ghost. I do need to worry about crashing aggressively into the floor. Start, equal speed, ahead by 700ths. Wide line, come in low, come up a little bit. Start the drift. Drifted too early. We can start the drift on the start of the alt surface. Yeah, it's forcing me to learn quite a bit, so I've stuck with it. I don't feel like I'm driving. I'm not worried about author time. I'm just worried about driving a nice, consistent line. I am kind of worried about author time. That's a little bit of copium, I'm not gonna lie. But blue timers are more important. Blue checkpoint splits is all I care about. . I'm finding out that it's one of my biggest weaknesses. It's why I'm committing a lot of time to it. I had an easier time understanding ice physics than I am having with these maps, which is a little bit crazy to me. But I'm learning where I can gain speed and why it matters so much to retain that speed. And that's important to me. Yeah, I lost a lot of speed in that slide right there. It's gonna hurt, but I can actually gain it back. Not like that. W jump. I'm trying. I'm learning it, but it's tricky. Nice. That was beautiful. It was a fantastic start. I'm in low. Keep the speed high by the pillar. Nice. Carry it into the drift. Release early. Continue the speed. Nice. I screwed up that start, but it's okay. Just fix it here. Material touch. I can't get penalty on that second lap. We have to come out to the right a little bit more. It's a good start. Really good start. Okay, that was nuts. All right. I'm gonna focus up for this. Oh, okay. Is there a way to turn off my own ghost? I found a way that said hide ghost, and it did not hide my ghost, and I just don't want to see my ghost. Another fantastic start, but I can hear my ghost gaining speed behind me in this, and it's driving me nuts. Not in that run. I braked on that run and I shouldn't have. Also gripping my controller a little bit tightly. G key? Oh, you're a freaking legend, Brunch. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Now we just drive. Now I don't worry about ghosts, and we just drive. If it's a bad run, it's a bad run, and we learn from it. Okay, so it has to be earlier than that to engage that drift, but still preserve speed. Also a little bit further out to the right. How far are we ad-free? 37, 34. Oops. That was a terrible entry. Absolutely terrible entry because of airtime. Times 2. Doubled up on the airtime in case once wasn't bad enough. And I still touched high. No way. That was a terrible run. Where's the sweat rag when you need it? I think I got rid of it. I'll have to use one of my bandanas. I will say, I grip the controller harder in this game than I think I do in any other game that I play. I don't know why. I'm like on edge. I'm like nerve wracked whenever I'm grinding. It's crazy. It wasn't a great start, but it doesn't matter too much at the beginning. Consistently drive away from the other person's ghost. Rooms are kind of hard for me. It's fun for the community, but they're very difficult for me because my ADHD has a hard time. It's also why I struggled with Enduro. That's terrible. I would have had to straighten out the no slide there. So that's a lot of airtime. Yeah, it's too much airtime. That's the one line I think I'm having the most trouble with. Is there a checkpoint close to this so I can just respawn this checkpoint like 30 times? Have a good time at work. It's actually gonna be fantastic for me. Come in too low on the right, we crash. We have to go up, middle, up, left, middle, up. If we go too far up, then we crash out. I was thinking about going to sleep. That's a pretty reasonable thing to do, honestly. Also didn't even realize you were still in here with us. Thinking too much about my turn and not about my entry. Need to reevaluate my entry just a little bit. Panicked there. I couldn't commit to any one thing. I tried drifting, I tried releasing, I tried braking, all kind of at the same time. None of them were beneficial. That was a nice run. Nice speed. Good early landing. Carry that speed up and through. Nice. The fact that I've done almost 1,000 attempts is painful to me. I have learned a fair bit. My starts are getting a lot more consistent. My landing off the second jump is getting a lot more consistent. Entry's still a little bit rough because I'm not sure. There's value in going higher and then scraping into the right. I just don't know exactly where that line is. And if I come out too far, that happens. So I gotta be careful when we're chasing that line. Interesting. If we don't full steer there, we're actually faster. That was close. Trying to shave everything just a little bit too close. And instead, we can drive it just a little bit straighter. Intentional. Just finish the race backwards. Why not? Again, I keep trying to optimize first lap, and I shouldn't be. First lap is pretty well optimized in terms of my ghost, except for my start. My start's pretty mediocre. That start, because it could be that start. That start's much better. Start the drift low, slide low, a little bit less input to keep the speed, start the spin. Still a little bit too early on the drift there. Okay. Getting closer though, getting much closer to the drift on there. And then once we're faster in the second lap, we need to be a little bit more careful about that drift. 0.86 up, plus speed. So steering immediately, down speed, interesting. Oh, God, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, it really is. It's speed splits that are one of the biggest deterrents for me. If I see I have like a really bad speed split, and I know, especially because this is a speed map, I'm like, oh, I can't, I'm not fast enough immediately. And I could probably fix it, because my ghost still makes mistakes in laps 2 and laps 3. But I'm so deterred by it that it's hard for me to look past it. Nope. I thought I could do that run, but my nose has been itchy for a while. I don't know if you ever had it, like an itch just gets drastically worse all of a sudden. That was basically what just happened right there. I want to initiate the slide, but I don't want to initiate it too much. Even that's too much. Come out a little bit higher. Nope, bad. Usually up to -10. Yeah, it's when I see numbers like -30, -40 that I'm like, that's pretty bad. Released at the right time, I just didn't start the drift. Jumped a little bit too far there. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to narrow down the issues with my negative speed though. I am very quickly learning what is and is not okay to do. Apparently my body thinks that that's a lie. gonna try and sleep. I'm on 2 or 3 hours today. Oof, that's crazy. That is a-okay, Brunch. I hope you get an absolute wonderful rest. Appreciate you staying. I appreciate any advice you gave. You trying to help with lines, even though it didn't help me at all. Well, it did help. That's not true. But I hope you have a good rest. Catch up on the sleep. You need it. Friction is one of your biggest enemies in this game, is what I'm noticing. Yeah, even if we full release, it's not enough. Has to be a drift initiated, which means we have to come into that corner just a little bit further right than we have been. Very curious as to how that was plus 270. My brain is hurt a little bit seeing that split. That be faster? No, it's not faster. Okay, thank you. Because you can't maintain the drift, so as soon as you leave, it's slow down. A little bit of airtime, and I stuffed the car. If I didn't stuff the car, I would have kept going with the run, but airtime and a car stuff, that's a big no from me. Out in sharp. Ah, still not great. Gonna get a lot of resistance there. Yep. So I'm never sure what the actual terms will be in game that people use. But I'm going to use the term friction, because anytime your wheels are dragging, you're slowing down your car. Sometimes the drift is necessary, so you have to drag, but anytime your car is slightly less than straight. Car stuff again, a little bit too low. I want to avoid like the bottom 10% of that turn. Not sure if that's good or not. Okay, that is good. I'll take that. Oh, I was good until I wheel touched. I would have been perfectly fine if I didn't wheel touch. Damn it. Ah. That's okay. Perfect is the enemy of great, as they say. That's too much airtime. It's too much airtime. Very new. Very, very new. 50, less than 50 hours in. This is my first campaign. -2, a little bit more speed. It's fine. Keep driving it. Maybe we can make up for it in the back corner here. Oh, a little bit too much. How about yourself? I'm assuming you've played quite a bit of Trackmania. Seems like most of the people in this community have committed a fair bit to it. Car stuffed. Still faster, but oh, actually that worked out for me. Started August 2022. Ah, right around COVID. A little bit earlier than that, obviously, but like the end of COVID. And you've stuck with it, so I assume you enjoy the game, much like myself. Ooh, okay. Too much. I let go, I braked, and I started hard steering. That wasn't good enough. Compared to most players, I'm still considered fairly new. Yeah, I've had a couple people come into chat and they're like, I'm like 8,000 hours in. I'm like, oh, fair enough. I've got a little while until I can match you there. Oh, too much airtime. If I get that much airtime, I have to be able to start the turn a little bit sooner while we're jumping. Yeah, there's so much to learn. It's crazy to me that there's what, 5 different cars? 4. Stadium, rally, desert, snow. And like just an absurd amount of surfaces to learn. Like the surfaces are crazy. I love it. I absolutely love learning, so this game is right up my alley, but that's kind of sloppy. That was really sloppy. Might be able to make up for this here. Plus a second. Incredibly overwhelming at the start. Honestly, just starting small. Yeah, I've tried to limit myself to the number of surfaces I'm trying to understand, especially in each car. I like shorts, but there are some times where I just feel like I'm completely out of my league with shorts. Because there's stuff that I don't even know that people can do, and like, I got taught about a reverse reactor flight the other day. Like, that was insane. Oh, if I already have the drift going, I almost just need to continue the drift. Huh. That's tricky, so I'll need to adjust based on what I initiate in that corner, because I'm not consistent with the drift. Yeah, my only goal is to beat myself. Like, you know, author time, gold medal, everything else. It's nice. It's obviously, it is the end goal. But my only beginning goal is to beat myself. Decent. I can make up 200s. Oh, that's tricky when you engage the drift that early to carry it all the way through. I'd have to go a little bit wider. So I guess I could partially steer to correct the drift, straighten out. It's the goal of all of us to keep you being the medals and records will come after. Exactly. I'm incredibly analytical when it comes to data, so for me it's about understanding too. Yeah, too much wheels. Came up a little bit too low. It's about understanding too. But really all I care about is the blue checkpoints and the blue finishes. No. We come up higher, we get a speed bonus, which is nice and it can compound, but we can't sacrifice that for the line. We go too tight. Almost like I need to lower my sensitivity. The game is 65% understanding and knowledge. Yeah, truly, that's what it's like. It's less about practical application and more about knowing what you're doing. Practical application obviously is a key part to it, because if you know how to do it but can't execute it, then it doesn't do you much good for setting a PB. But even knowing that tech exists is like half of the battle, I think. I have to release. That was terrible. Once you understand what you're doing, the inputs will come. After I've been playing, I've been playing competitive games for about 15 years now. When I was 13, I was playing competitive Halo. I was 12 and 13, I should say. I was playing, nope, too low. I was playing competitive Halo. And I set a very, very, very high standard of play for myself. And I've basically just carried that through with me for every game I've ever played. And so I'm doing a constant analysis in my head of inputs and outcomes. A little bit earlier on the drift. Right line, just a little bit earlier on the drift. Okay. So doing a constant analysis of inputs and outcomes to figure out what exactly I can do to improve. Which is an interesting way of doing things. It can seem very, very overwhelming to a lot of people. Oh, swung out too far. Actually, kind of saved that. That's okay. I can correct this. Lost speed, but gained... That bounce is terrible. Yeah, that bounce screwed us there. Like a lot of things in this game are very intuitive, but some things are just gotta learn by brute force and constant analysis, because learning what my skid marks meant was an insane struggle, especially because it seems to be different on ice, grass, plastic, and everything under the sun. Oh, too far to the left. So I'm trying to set up too much for that right-hand turn with the car. So I can come another half car over. Probably even go a full car over. Then cut in, because we still have to come wide around. Wide around, and then there's that weird little dip. What does that look like backwards? Okay, I think we've got it. I came from the Apex Legends Pro scene. All I did was analyze gameplay. I wouldn't say this game is intuitive. The car is intuitive. The way the car itself handles, I would say, is fairly intuitive. Yeah, like grinding wheels on a surface, immediate slowdown. But like learning the nuances of turbos and things like that, learning reactor flights and learning dirt and everything else, that amount of nuance is crazy in the game. Well, the car itself is intuitive for the driving. Not terrible. Still down a little bit, but that's fine. We'll drive it just for the sake of the line. Because lap 2 and lap 3 are part of where my struggles are right now. I missed my jump. I do know how to drive the line. I very much do know how to drive the line. But the difference is every single bit matters. Because so it's like, it's great. I could go, I know how to drive the line, but I don't know anything else required to keep speed. Cool. I'm going to drive a minute 50 every single time. I know because I did it. What I'm doing is breaking down what I'm doing every single run so I can analyze what I'm doing differently. Analyzing how the car lands differently in that jump to understand why I'm reducing speed. Because again, you're the second person that's told me that, and yet if we go into weekly shorts right now, my times are insane. And it's because I can learn how to do the tricks that people are saying takes months and months and months of practice and next to no time at all. So is my line going to be perfect? God, no. But it comes from being perfect, from understanding exactly how to drift the corners, exactly how to hold speed through the corners, exactly where you need to hold speed. All of these things are foundational. People say, oh, you don't understand them until you understand the basics of the car. That's just incorrect. That's just foundationally incorrect. If you're going to say that, you know, you can't understand drifting or speed sliding before you can understand a line is literally the basics of the game. A line is the foundation of the game. Improvement comes from analysis. If I don't understand why my slowdowns are important, there's literally no point in me trying to do a slowdown. I may as well just full speed crash the wall. You can differ your opinion on that all you want, but that's just the foundation of 20 years of competitive gaming underneath my belt of how to analyze and where I need to improve. But you're right. I know nothing about driving the line. That's why I'm literally staring at you right now and improving my PB at the same time. Because I don't know how to drive the line, right? And not that I'm literally trying to be perfect and you understand everything about me. Not that I'm literally a perfectionist and I want to improve constantly the entirety of my performance and not just one individual aspect. Just putting it out there. Since I can quite literally stare at the chat and drive a better line that I don't know how to drive. Yo, Penguineer, is the MC in your name for Minecraft? Or Masters of Ceremony? My advice, Timmy, I'm sure you've got a lot of experience in this game. My advice for you on how to handle social situations is don't put your nose where it doesn't belong before you understand someone. My perfectionism far exceeds your understanding of me. I don't know why I asked for backseating, right? Do you see a backseating tag anywhere? I'm just curious. Because yeah, I can do things your way and I could get a blue timer once. I'd rather do things my way and get consistently better at the game. Penguineer, I'm going to assume you mean for Minecraft, not for MC, for Masters of Ceremony. Oh, too far left. What room is this in? It's called Cactus Camp 62. You can also press join and it'll pop up. I tried to explain to you 7 times, Timmy. If you couldn't figure it out by the 7th time I told you something, you're probably not going to understand it at all, right? So at that point, I'm just wasting my time trying to communicate with you on the level that I was willing to do So if you're going to continue down an avenue, I'm going to tell you that it's pointless for the sake of your understanding, not my benefit. Perfect. So stop backseating. Oh, Masters of Ceremony is it's another name for a DJ. Welcome in. Welcome back. I want a cat. Like just because you add just my opinion to the end of something doesn't make it not a stupid comment. Since you seem to want to improve. Yes, and did you not think that you literally telling me that the analysis... So here's the thing. Let's break this down, Timmy. See, the analyzing you're doing right now isn't useful. You're physically telling me that you do not agree with what I'm doing because your way is better. You can get fucked with that, Timmy. I'm sorry if you don't seem to understand that. Sorry that you don't seem to understand that the way that you word things has an impact on how they're perceived by other people. So when you literally tell me the analyzing I'm not doing is useful, brother, I could spend 5 minutes watching any gameplay I want and learn anything. You know what I could also do? I could do this. Rather than sitting there listening to your stupidity. I could do this, right? I could just go and watch the world record, right? But I'm not doing that. There's probably a reason for that, right, Timmy? It was definitely worded poorly. That's why you're getting hostility. Because you physically told me you don't think what I'm doing is useful. I'm trying to explain to you why it's useful for me, and you ignored it. I'm not going to sit here and have conversations with people who ignore it. I'm going to tell you off. You came from the Apex Pro scene and you can't figure that out? That's crazy to me, brother. I'm really sorry for your teammates in the Apex Pro scene. Played a little competitive FPS myself. I know something about the improvement mentality and how to get better. I wouldn't have fucking 800 attempts doing something if I wasn't trying to improve. Oh no, I'm sorry. I will not chill. I have no patience for people who have no willingness to understand a human being. Try and tell them what they do not or think they don't understand. I have no patience for it. This is my autism. This is I have a issue with direct justice. If you have a problem with the way I do something, move on. If you have an approach that you think is better, you are welcome to suggest it. But if you're going to actively tell me the way I do something doesn't work, you can go get bent. You can get bent like a fucking girder in a 90-degree angle by a bender bot. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much time you have in the game. You could be the best person in the world. If you're a dick, get out of here. It's that simple. No patience for people like this. It's the whole reason I get off fucking streaming on first-person shooter games, because people are exactly like this. Oh, stuffing. Annoyed with the situation. I'm not annoyed with the game. I'm annoyed with the situation. considering you will take accountability for your actions, I will apologize for the way that I approach the situation. I'm sorry that I was hostile to you, but I received that type of criticism very, very poorly. What the heck? Oh. I started on the wrong key. Firm handshake and we move on. I agree. I'm also ever so slightly more irritable because I've been in chronic pain for about 2 years. But that doesn't excuse my behavior. I apologize. Twitch, you just got, you guys are about to get ads. So rather than letting mid-roll ads happen, I'm gonna quickly take this opportunity. I think it's a great time to take a quick 3-minute break, reset, and come back fresh. And then if we're not able to grab a PB in the next, I don't know, I'd say 10, 15 runs, then we'll move on. And I'll come back for author time on this one another time. But quick 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna stretch, drink, do what we need to do. I'll be back. Am I petting Pepper for too long? No, we're still good. Pepper, I'm sorry. I could have pet you for another minute. Hello. Hello, Pepper. I came with you. I wanted more pets. We said I get one more minute. We said I get one more minute.
Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show people the cat cam, or are you just gonna jump off the tower right away? Oh, Joan's coming in here. Joan's coming in here. The cats are bugging right now. Hello, Joan. Hi. Pepper's up there. She's gonna get jealous. She is. I'll give you the chunky pets, though. Hold on. We have to take a slightly longer break. The cats demand it. I have 3 hours on this map. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make me any good at it, but I'm learning full speed. It's not exactly a full speed map, but like there's quite a few full speed parts. That's helping me learn the lines. It does kind of hurt my heart knowing that that's a 1minute and 38-second track. It's like full speed / speed tech. So like I come from shooters. Tech for me is like movement tech and you know, gun tech. You know, aim smoothing in Apex is or recoil smoothing. People call it different things. But tech equals drifting. Interesting. Huh. So full speed / speed drift. Gotcha. I always wonder. I hear terminology, obviously. Mixed is the most, I would say the best style to learn as a beginning. It's a map full of drift all on the road surface. And speed tech is just tech, but at Gear 4. Would you say surfaces are more important to learn than car control though? Like for me, I want to learn how the car works first before I worry about mastering every surface. Like trying to work on every surface. No. Yeah, car control is important. It's mostly why I've been doing shorts, is because it gives me a bit of everything. That drift at the end of this map is considered a tech turn. Okay. I went to eat dinner mid-run, still submits it? That's crazy. If you know how the car behaves, then you're better than a lot of people already. Like stadium I kind of understand, especially now that people have explained counter steer and things like that to me. Snow car hurts my fucking brain. Desert car I kind of get, but to say I understand desert car is still a stretch. I don't know. Snow car seems like I shouldn't be steering. Like it seems like I should be barely steering with it every time I use it almost. Oh, too high. I always forget about that. I'm #1 action key abuser. People talk to me about action keys. I just don't know where the hell to bind them on my controller. And I don't know how smoothly you can dual input. I have thought about putting my action keys on my foot pedals, because I have a triple foot pedal set up that I use for push to talk for streaming when I'm playing FPS games.
You won't need it on controller. You have to manually bind them. Like I have pretty good control of my sticks. Like I can give you 75%, I can give you 10%, I can give you 5 would be a little bit tricky. Do we want to jump on a slight angle right there to reduce airtime? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I tried to initiate a drift while I already had a drift initiated. Whoops. YTV Nox. How's it going, Nox? You play F1? I don't really play F1 now. If you have that feeling in your sticks, yeah, like here, if I don't steer, like 5%, 20%, 40%, 70, 90, 100, like I can give you your, I can give you your varying controls. I think I need to adjust my dead zones ever so slightly in this, but I have pretty fluid control over my sticks. Where am I from? I am I'm from technically Eastern Canada. Well, not technically. I'm from Eastern Canada. I live in Western Canada. Damn, my ghost actually got that turn. I'm coming in way too high on that. What about you, Nox? Where are you from? Where are you located? From India. A lot of people from India on YouTube Shorts, surprisingly enough. I'm gonna focus up really quick. We're gonna try and set one more PB. There's improvement to be done. It's just not on the first lap, and I'm getting mad at myself for not being as good on the first lap. Like, there is improvement on the first lap, don't get me wrong. It's just not where I should focus, because it's not where all of my improvement, like the majority of it's gonna come from. If I had to guess, I would say optimization's sake, my first lap might be 10, 15% of my optimization. Yeah, it's mostly that dirt turn. That dirt turn I'm terrible at. Can I recover? Ooh, okay, yeah. Nice. Nice. We don't want to catch too much penalty. I freaking get destroyed by this so many times. You want to jump there, so skip penalty grass and get a more direct line. Okay. I just threw a .8 PB in the last lap. Oh, that's crazy. I wish my PB was mattered enough for a .8 to be good. Right now, like 5 seconds would be a great PB improvement. June. Pepper's right there, June. Yeah, I braked. Pepper, I know, Pepper. You want me to help you down so June doesn't bother you? Or do you want June to get down off the cat tower? June, maybe you should get down, baby. Come here, come down here. Pepper's very angry with you. Pepper's grumpy kitty with you. PB run doesn't matter. I just don't want your sister to beat you up. Maybe you should come over to the chair with Dad. Yeah, maybe you should come over to the chair. Pepper, it's okay. She's getting down. It's okay, Pepper. Get on up there. I appreciate that, Nox. I appreciate that.
No. Need some attention because your sister's not playing with you? I know. Barely ever.
Wants to beat you up. He wants to beat you up. Ugh, cat hairs. I'm almost wondering if I should get a little bit more of the turbo there. I was told to get more of the turbo on the beginning of last week's weekly shorts, so I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to get more of the turbo here for speed. Yeah, I lost a fair bit of speed from stuffing that corner a little too hard. Hell yeah, nice PB. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm really, really slow because I braked there. It's fine. I can recover. I get scared. I get scared when I've got the drift all the way through the corner because I'm not used to getting that. That's terrible. If I can get over that anxiety of just freaking not crashing out immediately, I think it'll help me a lot. Even speed up half a second, I'll take it. Worst speed still up half a second. Oh, why? Why do I always come so high? Second run is not first run. Second run, we're gonna get a little bit of airtime on that hill and we need to commit to it. It's okay to get a little bit of airtime. It's gonna happen. Land earlier, even out, speed's good, angle's good, slide out, release. Ah, crashed the corner. This map is actually fun to hunt. I enjoy it. I honestly, I wouldn't have played it this long if I didn't enjoy playing it. Is it my best map? No. Arguably my worst map, but still fun. Still fun to play. I like the line. I slowed down entirely. Oh. I'm sorry, Simon. My bald head is indeed very bald. You gotta wear sunglasses. I don't provide them, but streams should be watched with sunglasses. Minus 21 because we stuffed the corner. Still make it up though. Plus 18. Having cat hair in your nostrils while racing is a super good way to set PBs. It's not distracting in the slightest. Every single time I carry the drift through that corner when I started too early, I get scared. I gotta not do that. I just gotta correct the drift. Don't jump away from it. Wear wigs? That's what these are for. Here, hold on. We got someone complaining about the shininess. I'll fix it. I only have 48 from them. There you go, Simon. Just for you. He's the dual 128. Savage. Seems like the average on this map for like most competent players is 130 and below. It's a nice time. Yeah, swung the car out a little bit too far. It's interesting to know you need to keep a pretty tight angle in order to actually preserve enough speed. I guess because you're widening the distance the car has to travel the further of an angle you're on. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. There's cat hair in my nose. Oh, that's so itchy. I thought I could deal with it, but oh. I'm 128.8 here, and I lose 0.4 in my last lap. Yeah, better if I get scared on the drift, I'm better to just release and re-engage. And then again, we're going to get an air time on the second run. We just suck it up. Oh, I didn't full steer the whole time, but we managed to save it. Oh my god, that was scary. I took my hands away from the controller and then panicked. Still worked out. It's still gonna be a PB. It's all that matters. That's... I had to say something. Oh. Hi, Mario. Hey, that's a different Mario. For MM, it's enough for a drive around and plus 0.1, 0.2 consistently. For that time, I can't get a horse. Master 3. Oof. June, how does your hair get on every orifice of my body? A little bit of air time. We did stuff the car there pretty badly. Yeah, we'll just restart. A little bit terrible. That's okay. Top 90. Oof. A savage. Absolutely savage. That was a little bit tight to the checkpoint. Actually made me quite uncomfortable. I'm not gonna try it, I'm just curious. Are you guys skipping the engine off block by going on the mountain? Hey, thank you for the follow. Not a great run, but we'll keep driving it just for the sake of consistency. Down a second at this point is kind of crazy. But we did lose speed quite a few times there, so that's understandable. Not even with a perfect drift? Okay. It just seems like you guys fly out. Every time I see your start, you absolutely fly into this corner. That's crazy. That speed preservation is nuts. That was a nice start. That was a really nice start. Oh, I went a little bit wide there. Should be going a little bit further left there to avoid the penalty. That was a nice jump. That was also a nice jump. Slight speed reduction, but it should still be okay. This sucks, but it's okay. It's actually on a good angle. Negative speed is, yeah. Drive it for the experience. Oh, and then because the drift, it's hard. Gotta learn when to let go of that drift. I know I was coming a little bit too tight in on that corner. So what's my option? Let go as I'm steering right, and then reinitiate and pull the car left. Try and cut the corner. Okay. I haven't gotten to the country. I haven't gotten to the country ones yet. The comp maps apparently are pretty crazy. Ooh, too low. Are pretty crazy. Good speed, slightly worse time. Save. Brief release. That was kind of a terrible skip, but it's fine. It still works out for me. Initiated the drift too late. Damn. Damn. So I have about 3 car lengths of prime area. Just need to come in a little bit looser on that corner. .11 speed and 2/10. First ghost is always terrible on that part. I think I just got too much penalty. That wheel touch hurts, but I can probably fix it here. Not bad. We'll see what the next checkpoint is before I decide if I'm gonna go off. Ooh. Should be finishing. Ooh, 2 seconds away from author's crazy. I know they're comp maps, but you're a pretty skilled player from what I've seen. That was nice. That was actually really nice. I can appreciate that. Oh! I tried too hard to cut that. I got excited. Nice, getting a lot better on that drift. We still need to tighten it up quite a bit. Should have skipped a little bit more of the road there, but that's still okay. Brake tap, keep us level, come in wide. Little bit of a skip, still better than nothing. Positive speed, barely any though. Easy to lose that right now, especially if I do that. I always forget. Okay, so second and third laps, because we have speed, we have to enter lower to accommodate for how quickly the car is going to turn. We're traveling so much faster, so the turn isn't going to take effect as quickly. Stuffed my car a little bit there. Still a decent jump. Lower, like that would be a perfect line for lap 2 or lap 3. A little bit aggressive for lap 1. That worked out fairly well. Brake tap, a little bit faster. It means we can go a little bit wider on our jump. Minus 18. Our wheels dragged a little bit there. Come in earlier. Ooh, that's crazy how tight that gets. Okay. So we can't go too low. We need to keep that pretty middle. Second lap, we have to go middle road more, probably about a car length, if not about a half a car width, not length. Closer to middle in the checkpoint. Good recovery. See, for a first map, that's fine. For a second lap, that will not fly. Getting better at the drift and the re-engage. I'm a little bit behind, but my 20 speed ahead should fix that. Yep, there we go. Just go for a really nice smooth one. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be better than it was. Have to release there, otherwise I'm gonna crash. Ah, then I didn't engage the second drift fast enough. Yeah, speed splits is definitely why I'm self-conscious. I think maybe after today I'll spend a week without them on. See if I can do some improvements without them. Not get distracted by the negative timers. I can feel it when I see a bad speed split. I'm just kind of like. There's definitely a point where it matters, but at the very beginning like this, I could get away with murder and it won't amount to that much detriment because there's so many other places I could improve. Yes, freaking. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just ignore it mentally and keep them on. Because I do like having them in a lot of instances, but I do notice that they influence a lot of my resets. Like that one wasn't influenced by speed, that was I crashed a checkpoint, but I have noticed there's been a couple of times where I've already reset a run that I probably could have saved. Hi, June. I was just trying to get a crashless run. That's what I usually try and do in my first couple. My first, like, I want to do 1 or 2 just to figure out my turns, my lines. And I usually do another 3 or 4 to optimize my line because I need to learn the trap backwards. Because the way my brain does this, I do it like mazes, where I do every turn from the finish back towards the start. That's why these lap maps are a little bit confusing for my brain, because it's hard to go back through 3 laps trying to optimize. Ooh, okay. We actually didn't get scared and we preserved all the way through. I'm impressed with myself. So I need to do it forwards and backwards. But I'm really critical of my own progress. So I often make a hasty assumption before I really should. Nice. Brief brake tap before the hill. Oh, but I came in too high. My hands are sweaty. Oh. Yeah, all my settings are on low regardless. It's good to know that it has some benefit though. It's good to see. There's about a second, if not a second and a half improvement that we can get. And we also just discovered that we can give ourselves a little bit more of an edge there. Oh, that's a lot of airtime. That's a lot of airtime. Yeah. I forgot my train of thought. Let's see if I remember to execute it while we're playing. Oh, by brake tapping over top of that first hill on the second and third laps. That way we get a little bit less airtime and a nice clean landing. Still too high. Interesting. I full steered right away. Thanks for stopping in tonight, Penguineer. I appreciate you. One day I'll be able to play Minecraft as well, but it will not be today. I'm waiting on getting a new keyboard. Have fun hunting. Thank you, I will. Keep improving? No, I'll save that for tomorrow. Today is just for the vibes. No, I'm just kidding. Always improving. I just have weird metrics for improvement. I'm gonna wheel touch. Yep. Yeah, I didn't correct enough. That's okay. That's okay. I will say my starts are getting very consistent. Still a little bit of plus minus, but I'm not worried about that right now. Just get a little brake tap in there, better speed, a little bit more of the road, even more speed. Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't have even gone for that. I should have just kept going. It probably would have been slower, but like to preserve the line and just keep the run alive, I should have just done it normal way instead of shortcut. Yeah. Can't be my hair. I don't have any hairs. Oh, June. I wonder if she'll let me brush her tonight. She's shedding like crazy. She needs it, but it's just a matter of whether or not she'll let me do it. Too low. Too low for sure. I knew that immediately as soon as I jumped it. But it's nice to let the car crash first. Is that what I was panic resetting for a long time. Now, I will say I'm much better at not just immediately resetting a bad run. That was a bad start, but it's not all about the very beginning. Oh, that was pretty bad though. Not bad. Managed to preserve quite a bit of speed. Might be able to make up the difference. No, landed. Had too much airtime in that second part. Is there anywhere else I can reduce airtime? Second lap on this hill. The only other place I can really think of is when we're approaching the black block. I don't remember what it is. What did I catch on there? I didn't actually see anything that would have given me slowdown. Just go too high up. I didn't stuff the car that badly. Oh god. That wheel touch on the back end was almost devastating. But we saved it, honestly. Yeah, I knew I wasn't far enough in. That line felt bad. This is tricky though. Too busy thinking. Wow. I haven't done that in a while. Just completely got lost in thought instead of driving. Stuffed the bow of the car a little bit there, but that should still be okay. Slight negatives on both, doesn't really matter. That's actually good airtime. Speed's wonky, but that is fine. A little bit wide. And then I didn't initiate a drift. I'm not going to bother analyzing that because that's the first time I haven't been able to initiate a drift in a long time. So we'll treat that as the exception, not the rule. We can have bad inputs. That was one of them. Yep, stuffed the car a little bit by coming too low. That's all right. Apparently we can make up for it in that second part. That's actually kind of crazy. There's 50 speed to make up right there, basically. Level, but down time. That's okay. It was a bit of a bad turnaround, but somehow still up on both regards. Forgot the brake tap before, instead brake tapped after. Worse things have happened. We commit to the run. Again, we can make up a lot of speed in that middle section as long as we land properly. That was a good landing. That was a good landing, but I let go of full steer. Damn. The disadvantage of having my joystick extender break and have to use this freaking Xbox One. Occasionally my thumb slips off of the joystick. I got these very large thumbs. They're hard to work with. But that's also like my cue to wipe my hands. Speed bonus, ride this out. What's my cutoff point? Oh, that's too sharp. Okay, if I pass, it's hard to explain in a verbal term because I'm visualizing what the piece looks like. But when I get to the wavy S block, right there, the middle of the curve, if we pass the middle of the curve, I can no longer take the jump and I need to sacrifice and just do the regular drift across the grass. To keep overshooting that just a little bit, I would like to rein that in a little bit more. First lap is fine because there's no obtrusions. Second lap is way harder though. Ooh, came in very low. Fast, but very, very low. That's not what I wanted at all. Not great, but manageable. It's a good entry. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's high. I went too far left as soon as I adjusted there. My stadium sensitivity might still need to go down a little bit. I think I lowered it yesterday, but I'll check really quickly. Where's settings? Advanced options? Oh, no, I didn't. I know I lowered snow car. No, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It's hard to get it from 80 to 100, in between 80 and 100. That's almost easier if I use a downwards motion. That's interesting. Should be okay though. Yeah, wheel drag. That one I will say no to. As soon as the car scrapes on like a, I don't even know how to describe that angle, what, 35? You're getting a lot of wheel drag, and you ruin most of your speed. Oh, there we go, good speed preservation. A little bit high, but oh, correct for being a little bit high. I went too far low, damn. That's good to know that there's quite a bit of speed preservation that we can actually do in this first part, though. Not straight on, though. That jump can't be straight on, and it also can't be too far. Learning the exact angle to point the car at is probably my biggest struggle right now. Not necessarily, like, not the line, but learning how to account for the line. And then placing your, I know where my car should be, it's just a matter of learning how to get it there at the speed it needs to be. Yeah, so again, too far. And this is what I was just talking about. Like, if you land too far sideways, you're gonna scrape. And I was calling it friction earlier because you're creating a source of friction with the car on the ground rather than traction, which is what the car would normally have. So anytime the car is scraping on the ground sideways, at least on regular road, I've noticed you get an adverse result. and then learning how to adjust for being so much faster than what I'm used to in certain parts. That's tricky because I can get the line. Line's easy. But to get the line and adjust for when I'm so much faster, that still takes a little bit of work for me. That's still mental gymnastics. That was a big release. I think the time that we're up should make up for how bad that release was, but it's kind of tough to say. I'm gonna be even on my next split. Yeah, slightly negative. I shouldn't have even tried to jump that, but it still worked out. A little bit earlier, nice. A little bit lower, that's exactly what we're looking for. Drift out early, start the drift. Not terrible, release was actually okay there. Down 0.5, kind of hurts my soul, but that's okay. Down 0.3, up 20 speed. I shouldn't try and jump, I shouldn't have tried it. I knew it as soon as my finger pressed right. I was too late, I should have just drifted through, but that's where the negative speed split really hurts my head a little bit, is because I definitely should have just gone through. But I saw the negative and I saw the negative time and I was like, you know what? I should just commit to this being kind of bad. Yeah, we can't land that far out because the longer our wheels are off the track, the less time we have to generate speed. Interesting. By far the most fascinating map I've played, I think, so far. But I've played, let's see, I've played 25 or 30 maps, I think. So, in terms of the over 250,000 maps that Trackmania has, I've played 0.001%. A little bit less than that, 0.067%, somewhere around there. 0, 0, 0. I don't know how many zeros. It's a lot of decimal places. I would have to play. It's like, oh my god, there's almost 300,000. Well, my math is definitely off then. I was accounting for there being like 275. That's crazy. I just try to take the shortcut early. 200, those are mine. All right, so you just need to pump out 5,000 more really quickly. That's a crazy number of maps, by the way. Maybe if you could just pump out 5,000 more maps, we could get to 300K. That way I can work with nice round percentages. Because yeah, I would have to have played 3,000 maps to have played 1% of the maps on Trackmania. That's an interesting statistic. I wonder like what the pro players, what the number of maps they've played is in Trackmania. It's funny, people say seeing people trying to snipe 200, 250, 300 just because it's like a milestone map. They want map 300K or like whatever map milestone it would be. Don't get discouraged if we mess this up. Oh my god, I almost crapped myself. Lost a lot of speed, but we can recover. It's all good. It's all good. Worst things have happened. That was an insane start, though. There's a whole second I can recover in the front. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know, dude. Hold on. I have a solution. Let's watch this back. Let's watch this back because my god. Video is either unavailable or not supported by this browser. What the hell do you mean? What the hell do you mean, bro? Oh, I only get the very beginning of it. Oh my god. That line made me shit myself, basically. I literally, like, panicked so hard. Oh. that was nuts. I could probably play this map another 1,000 times, and I don't think I would replicate that line that I just had. That was insane. I pointed my car left there. 8 minutes on ad free. Just as a heads up, we'll do a 3-minute break in 7.5-ish, 8 minutes. No, too far to the right. I know better than that. I know better. We only need like half input on that jump. Actually, it probably lasts like 30%. We dragged. Yeah, that's probably crazy to watch from your guys' side. Watching me literally just throw the entire run after trying to get an absolutely insane line that I kind of low-key fluked. Like, I know it's there, but damn, I didn't think I was gonna hit it. Being better at not landing on that first angle. We definitely did not want a tire touch there. We need to literally be one tire width to the left coming off of that. Too far left. But like, again, same thing by like a tire. Did you just try and share the link? Send it to me as a direct message. All clips get banned unless you have moderator status. And I don't know if it'll ban your clip if I give you mod and then remove it. It's been a while since I've had a start like that. I came in too high though. I'll type that so it's easier to find me. Because I'm assuming that was a clip link. Got a oh wow. I'll keep driving. Oh shit. I had a 35 speed up, but I hadn't driven for 35 seconds. Damn. Thank you for getting the full clip. I appreciate that. I just saw the flash of purple show up on my screen. I have to brake. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this back. That is absolutely nuts. And then panicking to lose it the entire time. Oh, you got like the perfect spot too. How did I do that? Drifting at 356 speed, drop to 290, drop to 250, up to 280. Full speed through. Oh my god. That line is actually nuts. Holy. Yeah, I would be here for a long time trying to replicate that. Holy crap. A better streamer than me could probably do that, but oh, got drag. Huge drag because I was too far sideways there. 3 minutes out on ads because I had to watch that back. Because damn, son, that was. Even though I wouldn't be able to easily replicate that, that is very nice driving. And then to literally watch myself just completely panic because I blew my own mind with how nice the line was actually kind of funny. All right, we got like one more good run, and then we'll have to run an ad. Yeah, most of that landing, preserving time and speed is just landing flat and early. Let me ride out the line. Okay, 216, I can do one more run. It's a bad start, but it's fine. Start is minimal in this run. So much more than the start. Nice. Too early. Too early on the cut in. Other than that, that drift was very well initiated. I will give myself that. It was initiated basically right at the right spot too. And we're doing a lot better about not scraping our tires across the grass. We are still landing a little bit too high consistently on that landing. I just need to angle the car a little bit more to the right. Otherwise, we're starting to land poorly. That adds because there's no longer enough time to do a whole run. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm basically just gonna sit here. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh, becoming an adult sucks. You get nose hair and the stuff is itchy. Oh, what do we want for now? What do I want for dinner? Do I want to do like hard-boiled eggs or something? Or do I want to do... If I was gonna do rice, I should have done it an hour ago. I should have pulled it out to soak. Am I gonna be streaming for another hour and a half to 2 hours? Because technically I should soak my rice for 90 minutes. No, I'll probably just do an omelet or something at the end of the stream. Just do something really simple. Omelets are nice. YouTube, what's the verdict? Do we got anybody chilling with us on YouTube, or can I probably close the stream over there? For watching? Nah, I won't end it. We got some lurkers. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I should always remind people that when you just say like said hi on YouTube, it doesn't show up on my messaging platform because I'm dual streaming. You have to actually like type your message into YouTube chat in order for me to see it. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Full steer, we had a fantastic speed. The only thing I did wrong there was I let go of full right. We have to full steer right for that part. I haven't even made that mistake before. Why am I making that mistake now? That's the Trackmaniac God's way of saying move on. Be happy with your gold medal. I just want an improvement because I know it's there. I know I can fairly consistently save myself about 1.5 seconds running this map. Sorry, it's gonna look like I'm picking my nose for a second because there are loose hairs on the edge of my nose and they are so itchy. Oh my god. Yeah, as long as I don't let the car drag, I'm actually doing good. That wheel touch back there sucked. Somehow didn't touch the checkpoint with my wheels though. Crap. That's all good. That is all good. Just a little bit too high. Low through that checkpoint is a good idea to preserve the speed from going up a little bit, but I want to say that was a little bit too low. And that's just too far left. Not even bad angle on the car, just way too far left. Don't let the car drag to preserve speed. Angle down. Grass low, still more speed. Preserve through the corner. Really nice brake tap. I shouldn't have tried to shortcut. I needed to angle my car a little bit more there. I didn't. I had to come down a little bit to the right. Got a little too self-congratulatory with the brake tap. Start can still be improved a little bit, but that doesn't matter. We're not trying to perfect this. Just trying to get that nice 1 second on the first lap. And 1 second on the third lap. I don't know if there is much to optimize in the second lap, actually. I initiated it too late. Damn it. Damn. There's a really, really nice drift line there, but because I'm going a little bit too late, I keep missing it. So if I were to put that into time frame, third of a second? Probably even less, maybe even a quarter. Somewhere in between a quarter and a third of a second earlier than what I'm doing, I think is the correct solution. This is huge. I panicked. That was the right timing, but I had a bad line from my drift there. Because I was so focused on the line. Oh, sorry, I was so focused on the timing and the line was bad, I wasn't focusing on correcting. So we've got a couple of things that we need to bring together in order to be able to execute certain things a little bit more flawlessly. But I have watched these runs get consistently more, little bit early. Just the time, like that was a freaking fraction of a second too early. Other than that, that was basically that really nice drift line again. That's interesting. Minus 32 seconds, or 32 speed sucks. From cover though, yep. Minus 3/10 does hurt though. Oh, I overthrew the checkpoint. That's interesting that there's a second to lose there, but also 500ths to gain. Very curious about that. Landed a little bit too sideways on that one, but we got a really nice air time, so it counteracts. A little bit extra speed. I'll just carry the drift through there after we release and let go. It's a little bit worse, but it's all good. Ooh. I'm leaning forward again. I can feel it. Let me actually plant my feet on the ground and do proper posture here for once. See if that impacts it instead of my whimsical way of sitting with my feet in my lap. Still leaning forward. Can feel it. Can feel the strain in my neck. That was a big jump. Yeah, oof. I was clearly leaning forward for a lot of the stream. Tense focus. So I can definitely feel it in my back. I'm playing pool on Friday night. Today's Wednesday, right? I'm playing pool on Friday night with a couple of buddies. So I need to make sure that I actually stretch everything out, because otherwise I'll be shooting like an old man. That's terrible. Might be able to make up for it though. I honestly completely forgot I don't know who it was, but someone told me to aim for that post behind them in the back. Oh, I brake tapped too late. I brake tapped way too late. That's not worth it. It's not worth it to keep going on that. I could probably recover a fifth of that, but I don't even think I can recover the full seventh. So at that point, it's a deficit no matter what. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Little brake tap here. Keep it level. Come down high. A little bit wider on the jump. I just go a little bit wider on everything. Except here. I have to... Oh, I'm going to lose speed on this. It's fine. 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 0.8 down. No way. No way. Down 1.2. Holy. Yeah, that brake tap hurt me. I didn't think it hurt me that much, but wow, that compounded like nuts. I didn't even get a wheel touch there. Why did I slow down? What? Did I actually release? Let's go more speed. Into that checkpoint, 50 more speed is actually crazy. That completely eliminates the high end. I won't be able to take the high left. I'll have to go right. Or more middle, like we'll have to go middle path if we're that fast again. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, that was intended. That was intended. Damn, they're lucky that this map is a lot of fun. Little bit sooner. Little bit sooner. It's a pretty good jump. Just gotta keep the car straight. Accelerate out of the turn. Oh, wheel bumped. Little bit longer on that second brake tap, but I felt like I was so slow. It's hard. I psych myself out a lot in this game. I gotta work on that. I psych myself out in a lot of things, actually. That was a really nice landing. That was a really, really nice landing. Hug that low. That was a scary turn. So much for a full night's sleep. Holy crap, you're fast. You're back fast, Brunch. That was nuts. That was like 2 hours. I don't even think it was 2 hours. I'm gonna send you off to bed pretty shortly here. What are you doing? Oh. I woke up. Sheesh. You have insomnia, I assume? Or just trouble getting back to sleep? Because insomnia is trouble staying asleep, not necessarily falling back asleep. That's hyperapnea. Kind of both. I'll show you the here. I'll share it back again, in chat. This is the clip that Iota got of this dumb line. This is why I'm addicted and still grinding. Sorry, YouTube chat. I forgot that sends it to both of you. This is why I'm still grinding. $4,000s. Woo! I'm getting fast now. Ow. I probably shouldn't have scratched out with my toenail. My toenail's kind of jagged on the one side. That really hurt. Ow. Still losing a little bit of speed in that turn. It's good though. Gain it back there just by barely angling the car. Ah, that jump is too crazy. Tailbone is starting to hurt. It's unfortunate. It is insane. Like, my brain almost can't comprehend how quickly you compile speed. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm 5 times faster than the previous checkpoint. I'm sorry to hear that your insomnia has been particularly worse than the last couple of weeks. I had hyperapnea. I have struggled with insomnia most of my life. Having an animal nearby or having my partner nearby has been a pretty significant help in that regard. But yeah, I still have some really, really bad weeks where I'll get like 6 hours of sleep and I've angled my car the wrong way. I'll get like 6 hours of sleep in 3 days. That's rough. Keep stuffing the nose of the car. I keep stuffing the nose of the car. Minus 700s is wild. I'm back? Oh my god. I thought you died. I did 500 runs while you were gone on the same map. Are you summoned again? Actually, I should ask, do you still have a girlfriend? She's still wasting food. Bro, twice? Because you came back. You were chatting like an hour and a half ago. What do you mean? That's why you left originally. Bro, your nap tired you out too much? You had to have a second nap? What the hell's going on here, fish? I was like, oh, my Trackmania nap took too much out of me. I had to take a second nap to have a Trackmania nap. I got a new car? Well, you could have had a new PB. Instead, you chose drugs. Post-nap nap is extremely important. That's crazy. J-Dog, you're in on this too? You're in on the post-nap nap? I was gonna say we gotta discourage this behavior in my mods, but if this is a new thing, maybe I can get behind it. It's like the first nap is to recharge, and then like the second nap is to make sure that your nap takes effect properly. Why is my nose so itchy when I'm gaming? I could lay in my bed for 5 hours tonight, and I don't think my nose would be itchy once. But the moment I put a controller in my hands and a goal in my mind, my nose is itchy like crazy. So, okay, like, I definitely have. We could go back in the Discord in my live channel and figure out when I last posted that the cats had distracted me. And it definitely wouldn't be very long ago because the cats distract me a fair bit and we nap. Me and the cats definitely fall asleep together all the time. They're just so damn warm. Oh god, if I have the drift going the whole time, I suck at life. I'm so used to engaging the drift later on that when I already have it going, it scares me and I can't adjust properly. I really need to work on that. I just lost a lot of speed. Lost a lot of speed there. Yeah. That part of the map sucks, bro. It's weird. There's a couple of parts on this map that kind of make my brain work, but I like it. Oh, too low. I like it, but it's hard for me to do the whole map 3 times in my head, which is typically how I do the maps. I work back to front. And I've just found that these relay maps kind of mess me up. Oh. But that's why we're practicing so extensively on it. I really like the line of the map. It feels good. It just, there's certain, oh, what the fuck am I doing? There's certain parts of it that are a little bit unmanageable for me right now. I gotta break it down in bite-sized pieces. My starts and my entries have gotten a lot better though. Oh, that's just too far. Why are you became bald? Because I got run over by a car. I had scar tissue on my head. And because of the scar tissue, I figured it was easier to just be bald than it was to constantly explain to people that I'm not balding. I just have one spot that won't grow hair. Playing this in ranked? Wait, this is a ranked map? That's sad. It's not that. It was a long time ago. I'm very much over it. That tells me all I need to know. I need to be a lot more consistent when I'm playing ranked before I can be jumping in there. That's crazy that this is a ranked map. Too wide. Too wide. Ah! Ranked uses various? Is there a set pool that it pulls from? Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it, Simon. Hair is overrated. It's like if you can pull off being bald and you can have a little bit of self-confidence, I feel like most of the things all maps are in ranked. Lower ranks play earlier. Oh. Is ranked only campaign maps? Yes. Oh. Okay. So interesting. So that gives you a reason to actually grind campaign rather than just medals and personal glory. So that way you can practice for the ranked experience that you're gonna have. It wasn't worth it to try the cut. I came in too high and didn't correct enough. Oh, reset. Last season at certain times they put the World Tour maps in rotation. Huh. I don't even know what half of these things are. Do they often add random maps for flavor? Usually just campaign. Okay. So that was just Nadeo trying to throw a wrench at everybody. Ranked is also a less played category compared to COTD and just really. I guess less people are trying to compete since you basically already have like author time, gold medal, and everything else to compete against as well. I'm focusing a little bit too much on chat right now. I need to focus on the grind. This is a hard game to stream strictly because you want to interact with chat, but you also want to try and PB. That's interesting though. That's cool that it gives me a reason to play the campaign maps to get to know what I'm going to be grinding in ranked before I go into a match and start sandbagging a teammate because I didn't know what the maps were. couldn't turn fast enough. I don't know, sometimes I feel like the lower sense is nice, but other times, like on that corner, I want a little bit more sensitivity so I can dig in a little bit more. I don't know. I'll have to fine tune it a little bit.
I just want to say, I don't try to make everything about myself. It just happens to be what's on my mind. Some people think it's all.
No, I'm not worried about that, Brunch. I mean, I feel like you and I are gonna get along well, because most people would consider me a very self-centered person. I consider, you know, my own growth is very important to me, but if we're friends, my friends' growth and the people that I surround myself with is also very, very important to me. I'm just very selective about who I involve in my life. For reasons. For fairly valid reasons, I would like to think, but some people may disagree. But I'm not stressed out about anything like that, man. I got bigger things to worry about than whether or not someone says something and it makes it seem like they focus on themselves. Like I said, if there was miscommunications, I'm all for just talking it out. Timmy's and I got off on the wrong foot, but we talked it out. You know, we figured out where the misunderstanding was. We acknowledged the error in both of our ways and moved on. And I'm a big believer that just using the power of words is a really good way to solve problems. I feel like I lost a lot of speed right there. Oh, I went too wide. Hello, Simple. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I want to say today. I'm gonna go with today. It's nice, actually. I'll get to everyone's message in just a second here. Now, it's Thursday. I mean, it's 1:07 a.m. for me, so it is technically Thursday, but it's Friday. It's Wednesday night. Let's be serious. What am I doing? I just forgot what map I was playing. At 9:07? Sheesh. Yeah, definitely Thursday for you. Too late. It's extended Wednesday. Thursday? Some people call that extended Wednesday. Apparently just fish though. Wednesday part 2. It's French, so it has to be correct. Thursday part 1? Nah, no. Fish, when are you Trackmaniac? Trackmaniac. When are you approaching the Trackmania Ming Dynasty? I haven't slept for Wednesday, bro. That's true. Well, you had a nap for your nap. I think that counts as sleeping at that point. I'm not a double nap expert by any means, but I do think that counts as sleeping. I prefer pre-Friday. Second Wednesday said that's true. Second Wednesday does not sound like a good idea. But Wednesday part 2. It's French. It has to be correct. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I'll catch up on chat once I'm done. I just want to get PB. We've put in 1,200 tries. I would like to get somewhere closer to author medal than what I've got right now. $20 likes on YouTube? Holy crap. It's been kind of dead in the chat. I'm actually incredibly surprised about that. No one ever sides with the French. Even the French don't side with the French. They're known for running away. As an Englishman, I have to disagree. It's the law. Could never side with the Frenchies. That's fair. Kill off YouTube? Dude, we're already getting likes. What do you mean? We're farming likes over on YouTube. I can't kill it off just yet. Or are you trying to blame my bad performances on YouTube? Oh, I feel like I might have started 4.3 seconds too late there, guys. I'm not sure what's giving me that vibe, though. Runs a PB run, but started 4 seconds late, so just doesn't get PB. That might be because of me, sorry. It's all good. Brother. Somehow YouTube likes mindless repetitiveness. I don't know. I guess I don't know how we got here. This is the most likes I've ever gotten on a YouTube short. And it's one of my shortest streams. One of my shortest streams at a 6-hour stream is in a 7-hour stream is insane. I'm just putting that out there, but that is a fact. It is a fact of life. Yeah, I know. We don't talk about that. We just mindlessly skate over that fact. I don't know how to keep that drift all the way through. I really don't. That's the determination you need for this game, though. No joke. Like, technically, I've only been driving for 4.5 hours, so I think that makes the 7.5 hour stream, the 7-hour stream, justifiable. Oh, it's terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Why do I even play this game? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I am entirely kidding. I play it for the blue timers. And we're getting a lot of those. It's just I'm not consistent. Consistency is built with thousands and thousands of hours. So that's why I'm starting now. That's a hard line to get. Once you're a little bit too low there, like I can't brake because I lose way too much speed. I guess I could release. Just for fishy's sake, it's a tight release. I never thought I'd have to release so aggressively. +2 speed makes all the difference. That's a good slide, actually. I'm proud of that. Even if we don't PB here, this is still a good run. I think I do, though. I think we PB as long as we finish strong. That was a bit of a scary jump. My pants are not thanking me right now. Really? Down on that spot? That's crazy. It's not a fantastic PB, but it's a PB. It's not a PB, what? Exactly that, bro. I got 3K hours and have the consistency of custom. I'll just say every chat. Oh, my attempts are also artificially reinflated because I have a habit of just spamming reset, thinking I'm ready to start the run, and then I read something like that and laugh. So I probably only actually attempted this probably, I don't know, 800 times. It doesn't make it better, but I like to use copium. So we can compound speed, but we do need that really, really nice start. Nice. Not fantastic, but it works. Probably lose that 10th on this checkpoint. I also didn't full steer. That was scary. Yeah, I did get a PB. I still am grinding PB. In some situations, I do prefer to grind without my PB ghost. I have really bad ADHD, And so sometimes my ghost can really screw me up. Especially, like, I've had a couple instances where I can hear my ghost revving behind me and I know it's faster, and it messes me up and just makes me want to restart my run. And then as soon as I've mentally given up on the run, I just physically give up on it too. So in some cases, I really like having it. That was terrible. But for the most part, I do like to have it off for when I'm grinding specific things. Also, Brunch, I wouldn't take it personally if chats go quiet. People do naturally run out of things to say. I try my best to talk to you guys as much as possible and engage, but even I run out of stuff to say, you know? It's a very natural part of the stream. There are going to be lulls. I wouldn't treat it as like oh, Brunch is here, now we can't talk as much. I wouldn't look at it like that. That scared the crap out of me. Because no, I did not mean to drive it that tightly. Can I get some good luck in the chat right now? Oh, okay, yeah, we just ruined our fucking bonus. I might still be ahead. Yeah, good luck in the chat. Good luck in the chat. Come on, we got this. Finish strong. Oh, not like that. Not like this. Oh. F, Fishy, you mother, it's your fault. Fishy putting F's in the chat. We hate you, bro. Whoa, cat. Pull the virtual. No, there was no internal ramp theory there. I made sure to not use internal ramp theory on that jump. Oh. It wasn't enough good luck. Someone in the chat jinxed it with their F's. Not mentioning any names. Bro just throws out F's in the chat. I'm just gonna give him an F in the chat the next time he's the solo in Apex. We're relying on him. I'm like, F's in the chat, bro. Sucks to be you, noob. But he gave me an F because he just wanted me to hit this even stronger PB right here. It's because he knew, guys. Fish is actually a freaking psychic, and he knew that my PB was just going to be so much better on this run that he threw F's in the chat. So, Fish, I'm going to need you to give me some GLs in the chat on this one. Only GLs. So we can finish strong. I see chat moving. Chat believes. Oh, the wheel touch. No. Can I still finish strong? No. We're too slow. L? Bro. Fish, I'm going to beat you. Fish, I'm going to beat you. I'm unmodding you after this stream. I didn't even look over there. I said GL, bro. GL, not just L. You forgot the G. I only heard L. Mario's coming through YouTube to fight you, Fish. He just sent me the why I oughta gif. I agree, Mario. I agree. All right, fish. GL. All right. When we get to halfway through lap 2 of 3, G. Say it with me. Say it with me. GL. Oh, my right hand is very sweaty right now. We gotta wipe this off. See, I don't care if the L is capitalized. I just care that it's a GL. Simple. We can get little G, big L. One thing is, on that wide grass turn you jump on to, it's great to straighten out before the concrete. Yeah, I have noticed that. Iota. You know what, Fish? I'll take it. I'm just not very good at straightening out early so that you can gain the speed for it. I do know that there's a speed reduction for sliding into it. So I have been trying to minimize that, and that's typically where my PB beats me, is because my PB did that very, very well, and I kind of don't. That's why I'm trying to reduce how much my wheels are spread right there. Committed too hard to the turn. Have a good rest of the stream. It's 3 a.m. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Mario. I always appreciate you, but yes, please go get a good night's rest. That is far more important. Grass is always hard though. You just never want to steer sharply, but sometimes, yeah, that's exactly the issue I'm coming into. Is I need to correct for my angle before I'm coming into it, and I'm just not executing that nearly as well as I should be. But I'm getting there. I am getting the faster splits on the grass more consistently. That airtime sucked. Bandana swapped. Absolutely. You have a specific color? You're very good at the second grass turn, though. You land early and get a good angle. Yeah, I am trying to adjust it. Any white? I have this one. This is like the white as white as I have. You cool with this one? I shave my head. I shave my head because I have a right here. There's actually a really bad scar on my head that carries on. Hold on, let me. So I'm not gonna Ouija board this and force my finger in any direction. This is just where my finger goes when I run it up and down my forehead. Be careful how you fit a white thing to your head. I'm just raising the white flag of surrender. Should be good. So I have a pretty nasty bald spot from the scar tissue on my head, and because of the scar tissue, it's just easier to shave my head than it is to try and maintain my hair around that bald spot. I am Canadian, so we do have to speak French. I let go of that a little bit early. I know I need to full steer. I got run over by a car. I got run over by a car. Yes, sir. Je suis un Canadien. Mais je suis une... je ne peux pas... avec Québec. Oh, sorry, because it's avec. Être is to be, not to be. Avoir. Avec is just with, it's not avoir, so I don't have to worry about être or avoir. So yeah, it was to be, Je ne sais pas, je ne puis pas avec Quebec. I haven't had to use my French in a long time, if it's not apparent. Oh, too tight. You put the French in French Canadian. Heard something happened? Yeah, so Canadians, apparently were cheating in curling, which is like the lamest sport ever to cheat in. Like, at least commit cheating something cool, Canadians. But bro fingered the giant hockey puck. I don't know what they call them. The stone? He fingered the stone. Canada had to pick the lamest sport to cheat in. Well, yeah, it's because like the Swedish guy was like accusing him of cheating, and then bro just immediately was like, "It's not cheating!" Got super upset about it, made it seem even more like it was cheating because he got so pressed. Nice. Hearing the wind on the car is crazy. Those are tied to my game volume. I can't even turn them down, you bastards. Get out of here, Thanos. Unless you're gonna set PB for me, I don't care about you right now. June, I love you. You can come and set PB for me anytime. I'm ignoring you. I've got my fingers in my ears. La 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 la.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. That is exactly what he's trying to do, that bastard. You know what, Fish? I will redeem I can't find my glasses. Because it's an ad break. Fuck you.
Damn, don't push it into me. Don't push it into me like that.
I don't know if that's what I don't know if that says what I want it to, but you get what you deserve. It's still very, very hard to type without my glasses, I will say.
Damn, don't push it into me. Don't push it into me like that.
Oh. Our ad's done yet? Because that's our no glasses timer. I'm back. Do you have an ad blocker of any sort? Finally, sight. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like that was 3 minutes. Stretch them muscles forces me to do a little bit of a stretch. Why? Down 9 thousandths and 4 speed, quitting the game. What's even the point anymore? J-Dog was right. Same chance of PB in the ad. Hands not even on the controller. May as well PB. Same chance, 0. Holy shit, I didn't realize my second wave ghost was a demon. Too high. It's Borat. And this. Is Borat also not the why? No, that was a good adjustment. I was way about to overshoot that, but that was actually a good adjustment. I'll take that. That was bad, though. That was bad, though. This is something I've noticed, and it could be a coincidence because I crashed a lot. I've crashed the map a few times, but every time I get self-congratulatory, I crash very, very shortly after. So no more compliments from me for me. Only sadness. Not a terrible release. Kind of forgot where I was going. I was about to go to the right side or left side. The crash just makes an hour. I must go. It's almost 4 a.m. and I'm waking in 3 hours. Sheesh. That does sound like you need to go. Sounds like everyone in here is like a super responsible bedtime. I, however, am not one to criticize, as it is approaching 2 a.m. for me. I was fine, and I still overcorrected because I wanted to be better, and instead I Icarused myself. I flew too close to the sun. Oof, 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 yeah. Too much airtime. Too much airtime. I guess I could angle myself left a little bit there to account for that. Start was rough. Had to be a hill. Had to be a hill. All right, I know the whole track now. I just gotta actually get... What am I doing here? Confidently says, I know the whole track. Immediately screws up the line. Timing's never been my strong suit. 8,000th and 29 speed. That's pretty big. Whoa. I went a little bit too high. I told you, no more compliments. No more compliments. Every time I say something nice about myself, we crash. I do it because it's really tough to be critical on yourself for 8 hours in a row. Like, yeah, I'm ripping apart my gameplay and trying to improve. So in the long run, it's a good thing. But it's still very, very hard to be just critical of yourself for 8 hours. You gotta appreciate your progress and allow yourself a couple moments of celebration in the middle. Go. Brake tap too late. Doesn't have to be perfect. Telling my brain it doesn't have to be perfect is like just putting your hand on the top of the fireplace after it's been on for 4 hours and going, it's not going to be hot. Oh, it's because we're coming in a little bit too high on the platform. I don't know why that took me so long to realize. It's 30 speed. It's actually, yeah, we're not coming in too high on the ramp. We're coming in too high on the platform. Oh. We hit the tree because we came out too far. So we need to tighten that line up just a little bit. I'm gonna have to oversteer. Yeah, the speed still helps, but there's improvement that we could have had there. All good. All good. We drive. Oh, no, we don't. We don't drive it. Oof. No, actually, that's my cue. That's my cue to stretch my fingies out a little bit. I stretched out all my limbs, but not my wrists and my fingers. When I just grip my controller and then stretch them out, the relief I felt was pretty immense. Yeah, needed a little bit more angle there. That's why I grimaced. I was like, I came in a little bit too high. It's pretty good. Too much airtime though. That airtime jump is actually, is there a checkpoint before the airtime jump? I keep saying I'm gonna do this, but I haven't actually just ironed out each part of the course yet. I genuinely cannot believe that I've been grinding the same track for the entire time. I definitely thought I was gonna move on, but I'm very committed. Still a little bit too much airtime. I'll take a singular tip. As I've always said, like, if I'm horrendously wrong about something, let me know. But for the most part, I'm usually pretty willing to just let it slide. Being 4/10 down in that part really sucks. 2/10 with speed, might be able to make it up here. That brake tap was terrible. The brake tap didn't amount to anything there. The brake tap is so that we can adjust our steering, not so we can land a little bit straighter. On the part with airtime, approach it from the right, you get way less airtime. There's a big light pole. On the part with airtime. Let me drive the course and see if I can't figure out exactly what you're talking about. What are we? Meow! Where are the demons? What are we yelling about? Hello. 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 Dog says hello. Dog says hello, cat. Or wolf. You want Chong pets? Here's your scrubbing. I will clean this bowl for you tomorrow. Let me quickly wipe it for you. It's got lots of cat hair on it. Yeah, baby. I'm not going to bed just yet. Probably about an hour. I think I told Pepper an hour 3 hours ago, but that's irrelevant. She's my anxiety-ridden kitty. All right, so part with airtime. Not this part, right? That was pretty bad, but it's still an improvement, so we ride with it. Ah, that penalty screws me so hard. It's fine. We ride with it too. It's not that bad. That was pretty bad. See there, when you do the big jump, when I'm on the black pieces, okay. Yeah, I asked a couple of people that were in the chat earlier about that, and no one would answer me. They were kind of having their own conversation, so it was something I had figured, and something that one of them was trying to show me. That's a really nice entry. Oh, I forgot to reduce airtime there. That's my bad. Still gotta bake it into my brain hole. Minus 44 speed really sucks right there. Only 600s though. We can make up 600s. 3/10. That sucks. Probably can't make that up. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna take me a couple runs to incorporate that, because I've built up muscle memory without it. Oh, because I slid. Tricky. Tricky to get it all as correct as I want to. I understand each part individually, but compiling them and actually executing it all together is very, very difficult. I think this is going to be a game where I really learn to settle with like good enough. Because again, as I was saying earlier, you can't just be critical on yourself for 8 hours. Well, it's like eventually you kind of have to reward yourself for the effort you put in. On Minecraft, it's easy for me to do that. You know, for a long time, it was like, oh, I've basically done nothing in my world. I've basically done nothing in my world. I don't even have a house. Nowadays, it's very, very easy to show what I've done in Minecraft. Ooh, so close. Because I've made a lot of progress. Whereas this, if I don't actually set those records and I just see slight improvements in my driving lines, it's still an improvement, but it's harder to you know, show that improvement or to realize it in your mind. Fish. The velocity of my hand when I'm gonna smack you. You mean I can brake tap while drifting to sharply adjust the car angle? What? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh. It's very hard to perfect a map, especially the longer it gets. Oh, 100%. I've learned. The neurons have fired and they've made the connection. Okay. This changes my drift. This changes my drift a lot. It's going to be difficult to incorporate that in, but that is really good to know. Determination is not something I lack. When I set my mind to something, I am committed. If I'm still learning, I'll commit to something. There's still value to be had on this track. I don't even care if I get author. I could grind this for 10 hours. If I don't get author tonight, I'm okay with it. But the moment I stop feeling like I'm learning or benefiting from it, that's when I'll stop grinding. Dedicated. Yeah, not addicted. Not addicted. Definitely dedicated. Addicted is it's an ugly word. We don't like that word here. Which is fantastic. I love learning. It fuels my drive to do everything I do and sharing knowledge with other people. And everyone does like to tell me that there's no shortage of things. I just made a couple mistakes there. I still want to try and incorporate that the sideways jump towards the light pole to reduce the airtime, like you mentioned. And then adjust my line from there, because I don't want to go from a bad line when we're still not incorporating the reduced airtime. Okay, Fish. I'm gonna need you to stop sneaking onto my maps and moving the bumpers. I know it's you. Ario said it was him, but I know he's covering for you. A little bit of tire drag there. We'll commit to this though. Wasn't terrible. Salvageable. Oh, unless I do that. It's not so much the jumping side, it's the fact that you have a better approach onto the grass pit. Okay. Less adjusting once I'm there. How long have I been playing this? Basically since you came in the first time, Berserk. Like 8.5 hours, 7 hours? I don't know. A long time. Not a short period of time. Oh, it's that I never really have to risk bumping the top of that when I'm coming in at that lower flag part. Oh, I should have tapped it. I tapped it and I held it instead. Should have tapped it. But it's not quite a tap actually. It's okay, I actually thought that was bad, but it worked out well. Yes, I see what you mean. Anytime I'm not coming close to that light post, I am coming out just a little bit too wide from where I should be. Same issue. All right. So just got to incorporate that second light post. I wish there was a way to change the colors of them. You don't stand out very much when you're colorblind. Quite, but still okay. Yep, still a better line. Slightly slower, but that's fine. Minus 20 speed and down sucks. I did turn them on. I just haven't found, because it's not exactly what I'm used to. It's a little less sophisticated than what I'm used to. But it doesn't adjust them properly. Light blues are still very, very hard for me to see. Things that are too far in the light blue and too far in the dark blue spectrum are very difficult for me to see. I can play around with them a little bit and see if it changes that pole color at all. It's a good brake tap. Not my best cut, but still pretty good. Low lineup. That was a little bit scary close on that line. Holy crap. I have to lose some speed there. Only minus 14 though. That's actually good. Might be more than that here. Nope. Gain. We come close. We tap. Still a little crazy, but we tap again. And I tried to cut when I was too low on speed. Oof. Would you like me to try and see? I'm just getting here. Hold on. Let me just see if we can fine tune this. Where would this be? System or video? Video makes sense, but doesn't mean that's where these people put it. Yeah. HUD? System. Colorblind mode. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is my issue. This just adds colorblind. There's no like sensitivity margin or anything. So I do have it enabled, but I don't think this makes that much of a difference in terms of the color of that pole for me. Let me take a peek. Based on what I see in the distance there, not really. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting that I can't, because just generic colorblind doesn't work for me. They're the same color. The poles are the exact same color, unfortunately. Yeah. Because this particular colorblind, it kind of helps, but it doesn't really help me. I don't know, maybe there's a plugin for better colorblind settings. Take a peek. I'll take a peek at some point. The skin is okay. I can see most of the skin because of how you made it iridescent. The issue is with like some of the colors of the blocks that people choose to use. Like that particular pole for me is very, very hard. Is very hard for my vision to pick up. I see it's there, but it almost looks like a blur, if that makes sense. This is a good run. Just gotta finish strong and not panic. Like that. Berserk came over to Twitch to tell me to stretch. That's not a bad idea, Berserk. Let's focus on my hands, though. And my legs, because I haven't really gotten up too many times in the stream. Whoa! Too far back. Too far back. Get a little movement in the hip displacers. Hip abductors. Hip displacers. No, hip abductors, not hip displacers. What am I saying? Abductors sounds like a scarier version of displacers, but they are called hip abductors. think they said they had to go to work, so I think they may have just popped in on their break, J-Dog. Has anybody got any good animes to recommend? Do we have any anime fans in here other than me? Oh. I've been watching the Darwin Incident on Amazon. It's like, it's not really anime in the traditional sense. It is animated, but I like it. It's really good. Kunon can see. Interesting. Not an anime enjoyer. Oh, it's not unfortunate. It's okay. It is okay to have diverse tastes. What do you prefer to spend your time on? Game? Future Diaries. Interesting. How gory? Are we talking like Berserk gory or? Forgot to come in low. That hurt. Hell's Paradise? I haven't started Hell's Paradise yet. I think it's on my watch list. Not quite that gory. I could probably handle it then. Berserk wasn't too bad. Have you seen Lord of Mysteries? Like, is it comparable to that? I've seen no, brunch. No, brunch. The first 2 seasons of Tokyo Ghoul are okay. They're good. I enjoy those. You're allowed to enjoy the 3rd season, but don't drag me into this. Interesting. Mainly sports or older films. Tarantino films are a sure way to my heart. So if I started saying, "What the f is this, Private Pile? A jelly donut, sir? And why the fuck is there a jelly donut in your Foot Locker, Private Pile?" You'd know what I was talking about? I'm caught up on Sentence to Be a Hero. Great recommendation though. Great recommendation. Unless they have an episode 7 out, I think I'm completely caught up. Absolutely fantastic recommendation. If anyone's like brand new to anime and doesn't watch it, I highly recommend Sentence to Be a Hero. I mean, I'm okay with being 800s ahead and -6 speed. We can deal with that, I think. That was a really nice brake tap, actually. A little bit of a sketchy jump, but it worked out for us. I'm okay with that. I don't think I was supposed to go that far to the pole. Oh my god. Excellent impression. Yeah. Black Lagoon was pretty good. Black Lagoon. I'll have to look into it. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've heard of that one. I like Tarantino films, but I've got to be in a specific mood, you know? I can't watch Reservoir Dogs. I can't, or like Full Metal Jacket every single day. Kill Bill, obviously, a really good movie. Fantastic film. A little bit of rough starting, but you know what? We'll continue. We're positive, so run with it. I gotta get back in my old Halo grind set mentality that, like, Let me explain this really quickly. The way I used to play competitive Halo, and the way I got into competitive Halo was I used to have like a 1.0 KD, 1.15, and I would like ask around and ask people what the average kill death ratio was, and I'd find out that like most people are around like a 1, 1.5, you know, maybe even a 2 in games like Halo, and so I felt really, really disappointed with my, like, you know, 1.1 kill death ratio. So my only thing that I ever really cared about, I dragged my wheels a lot there. The only thing I ever really cared about was dragging that kill death ratio up slowly. You know, sometimes I had to camp to do it. But after I got annoyed with camping and not being able to get my ratio up where I wanted it to, I started looking at just, you know, playing better and just having to get a couple more kills per death. So I started learning how to prioritize kills. It's kind of the same thing here. I need to learn how to prioritize just the one aspect that I want to focus on in that moment. Because I can see all the other things and I can start to build a background understanding of them. But right now, I really just, I don't want to drag my tires very much. I want to get that extra speed. All I care about right now is just really nice, clean lines. And I need to just get that to be my only focus. Oh, yes. Rather than just trying to be perfect in every moment. But that's it's a much easier task said than done. I just lost a ton of speed. Still positive. Not the end of the world. Oh, I wheel touched. That was really good. That was really good. It was really good. It was really good. I rewatched both Kill Bills. I always watch the first one. It's about pirates, but like modern. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. Pulp Fiction's my favorite. Pulp Fiction is pretty freaking good. I have watched Pacific Rim. Both the classic and the remake. Not sure if you knew that there was an older one. Oh, too much airtime, too much airtime. Shouldn't have scratched my face. I was on an amateur BO3 team for a short period of time. It would never be me in BO3. If teams were a bigger thing in Modern Warfare 3, or at least I was able to get in touch with someone who had one, in Modern Warfare 3, I averaged a 3.6 kill death ratio. Anywhere from a 3.6 to a 3.83, but it fluctuated a lot depending on how much TDM and how much headquarters I was playing at the time. Harder to maintain a high kill death ratio when you're playing high level headquarters. Much easier to do it in TDM. Although my clan would always complain to me that it was harder to drop nukes, Moabs and nukes in TDM for Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. It wasn't. You just have less kills, so you need to be a little bit more careful with your life. You have more chances in a headquarters game because there's no kill limit. You know, you can get 400 kills, doesn't make a difference. That was a terrible jump. Too focused on telling a story. 22 minutes ad free. Also, Fish, I like how you napped twice to play Trackmania, and it's now 3 a.m. for you, and you still never played Trackmania. A 2.8 is solid though. I couldn't play Black Ops 3. I felt like really disappointed with the Call of Duty series after Black Ops 2. And what came after it? Advanced Warfare? I think it's Advanced Warfare. Infinite Warfare or Advanced Warfare? I think it's Advanced. Ghosts. There's Ghosts. Ghosts came first, right? Ghost was a little bit disappointing. Ghost was like, the multiplayer felt really, really stale. I was tired of like game-ending kill streaks like nukes and Moabs, and then we ended up just getting the chem strike. Yeah, then advanced, and then it went back to BO. Because Infinity Ward collapsed when Ghost came out. It became Sledgehammer Games and something else. I didn't wheel touch, but I'm still down. Oh, that's terrible. Now that we penaltied. I'm gonna make a trip to the gas station. I'll be back, but if you're gone by then, I don't think I'll be gone by then. I don't know why, but I'm like not tired at all. I really should be, but maybe because I'm in a social mood and we're all chatting right now, so I'm just kind of vibing. But I am not tired in the slightest. That's kind of bad entry. Yeah. Oh. Don't sit cross-legged. It should be like fairly obvious, but it's just, I don't know what it is in my brain that says oh, that was a lag spike. I don't know what it is in my brain that says that sitting cross-legged is like beneficial. It's probably like a comfort stim from being autistic, but because of it, my knees are already not great from when I was run over by the car, and my God, does it ever make them ache like absolute crazy when you sit with them cross-legged. Honestly, not really. I just have nothing better to do with my days other than apply for jobs and stream. But I did do full-time streaming earlier on, and I was doing a couple subathons and stuff, and we got all the way up to 44 hours streams, which was pretty insane. But trying to play Apex coherently after like 25 plus hours, it teaches you that you can pretty much just do anything as long as you don't care about your performance. So it's like, if this was like a super serious grinding session, I would do it off stream, because I like chatting with you guys a lot, but it's distracting. It's really distracting. And so if I was serious about like just improving, I would do it off stream, or I would just shut up for like 15 minutes and learn and actually dedicate my brain power to doing the brain thing. But I like socializing a lot more than I like grinding in video games, because I've ground video games for well over 10,000 hours, and they say that you need to put 10,000 hours into something in order to be good at it, to master it. Obviously, every video game is a little bit different, so each one isn't reflective of a previous one, especially because I've never played racing games really in my whole gaming career. My 10,000 hours don't translate incredibly well to this game, but my lack of desire to keep grinding endlessly does translate very well to this game. This one just happens to have a very rewarding system to grind within. That was bad. But no, I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult. If you're used to much shorter gaming sessions, I would say that 8+ hours would come with its own difficulties. But if you're used to longer gaming sessions, the most difficult thing is things like finger cramps. The fact that I've been sitting hunched forward slightly for the last 7 hours, 8 hours. And so like my back gets fairly stiff in the shoulders. Those are the things that are actually difficult to deal with. The mental focus in order to play the game, for me, I work in a kitchen. This is no different than just being in a hot kitchen for 8 hours. Yeah, my speed was terrible. Why was my speed so bad there? Or did I catch? I didn't really pay attention properly. Caught a little bit too much of the penalty grass there. And that just went way too wide on that. But I would say if I was closer to 16 hours deep, my attenuation and my attention to detail would definitely be quite a bit different than it is right now. I paid too much attention to the split. Less intrusive checkpoints is nice, but I wonder if I can also move it just a little bit higher so I can kind of just ignore it completely. Oh, bad touch, Ricky. Bad touch. God, Ricky, bad touch. Get it off. Should rewatch Archer soon. Not tonight. Need to finish The Mentalist first. If I didn't wheel touch, if I held brake for just a smidgen, I was gonna say a second, but no, but a mere smidgen longer, I would have absolutely achieved great success there. But you know what's very hard to measure in terms of holding a button? One smidgen of time. Hold this button for a smidgen longer. A squidge, yeah, exactly. Do you only stream Twitch and YouTube? I technically now have access to stream on TikTok, but the crowd that comes in from TikTok is not a particularly desirable crowd for the most part, so yeah. Yeah, I mostly just stream Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, one squidge. What exactly one squidge entails is it's like when you're not a baker and you hear people use, oh, it's a dash, it's a pinch, it's a sprinkle, it's a smidgen. A smidgen is a real measurement in baking. It's crazy. Like, Martha, you mean to tell me you're out here measuring things in smidgens? Just take a moment to think about my life. All the decisions that got me to Trackmania. I'm just kidding. It could be League of Legends. And it's not, thankfully, so. But it's not. Why am I turning left there? 1 second. I know why. I know why. Oh, my tailbone is quite sore though. Fish should get off his lazy ass and come and massage my tailbone while I'm grinding. Minus 22 and plus 022 is crazy work. Yeah, like, I'm trying to grind here. I know he already agreed to do my editing once he fixes his computer, but that's not enough. Only for Trackmania, specifically for Trackmania. I should add. He will not edit any other game. All right, let's smarten up. Let's actually take this seriously for like 10 minutes. All right, that's. I just started driving the road instead of driving the line that I know it works for the last 8 hours. Down a little bit. We can make it up though. That was a bad patch. You would have had this AT, for real. If I would have been like teaching him how to play, I would have accidentally set author time. Just because that's kind of always how it is. It's like, oh, look, I said author. My bad. My bad, bro. I just meant to show you how to do the line. Show you what I've learned so far. That's how I set PB on weekly shorts yesterday. Minus 18 speed kind of sucks, but oh, that's a big jump. It's a big jump. We should be able to recover that though. This is still fixable. I like that though. That was a very big drift. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I haven't decided if the music helps me or hinders me yet. Let's try run without it. And then also, quieter car. If I only care about no extra stimulation and just a smooth run, slightly quieter car. You guys, your volume won't be affected by any of this at all. This is strictly for my audio. Oh, the quieter car is actually very nice. I can, yeah, I should definitely, I need to remind myself to do that. If we ever leave off of like a shooter game or anything like that, I need to turn this down. It's much, much nicer with a car not blaring in my ears. Almost as just background noise. It's just soothing vroom. A little bit of drag. A little bit of drag, but we're even in speed. Use the speed to carry us through the checkpoint. Oh, if we didn't deal with it, if we didn't. Fish, how have I mentioned you 5 times and then I say shooter game in out of context and you crawl from the woodworks? Like that's kind of creepy, bro. post nap. I was playing Apex. Bruh. How did the Trackmania nap turn into an Apex nap? What? My flappers are gasted. I'm gonna drive this map in disbelief now. Are you only gonna play Trackmania? Pretty much. My controller is also simultaneously bugging out in Apex, and it could be one of two things. It could be the battery pack of my actual controller, but it hasn't done it once while I'm playing Trackmania, which makes me think it's probably a CPU issue, because I need to repaste my CPU. But I also need to wait for a Twitch payout or something, or my government EI, so I can get a tube of thermal paste. That's how words work in the real world. To repaste my CPU, because I think my CPU overheating is causing issues with my motherboard. I woke up from a Trackmania nap, realized, see, this is why you don't sleep when you're supposed to Trackmania. You gotta get into it right away. You can't pre-nap before you gotta post-nap to Trackmania. Also, we're not taking this very seriously anymore because I started making fun of Fish for his pre-post Civil War, post-nap, pre-walrus. Man, walruses have changed the Civil War so much. Like, in what context? Like what's the utilization of the walrus? Are we using them as cavalry beasts? Are we riding in on walrus? Walruses? Walrusy? What is the plural of walrus? Is it just more walrus? Walridae? Do you guys ever just hit a drift line so hard that you reset your run in fear? Me either. I would never do that. I wouldn't do something so silly like that. I just wanted to make sure that like no one else was also doing that, just so I could confirm that I should also not in the future definitely keep not doing that. Oh, that was a little bit tight on that wall. The fact that we're staying alive through more runs and getting more completions does make me happier. But yeah, I definitely did. I hit the drift and then I was like, oh God, we hit the drift nicely. And then I went to go correct it and I was like, no, I can't do this. I've never done this before. I'm in uncharted territories. Reset. Oh, too wide. He says as crash. Listen. It's like when you're the captain of the Titanic, right? You don't admit that you're sinking until the water starts to come up to your ankles, and then you're like, all right, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe there was some oversight here. Also, Fish can tell you this. I have spectacular timing. Not in terms of like playing games, but in terms of saying something like, you know, to my credit or to my benefit, and then immediately disproving it. Oh, and also summoning Krakens. I do summon the occasional Kraken. That was a little bit of a slowdown, but that's fine. That's not fine. It's very not fine. That was not fine. It was fine until it wasn't. I know. We're getting so close. It feels good and bad at the same time. And like you have to, you almost have to laugh at yourself because like I've made so many mistakes that it can almost not get worse, but it can. Minus 52 speed fucking blows. I lose on this checkpoint just to speed. Might still be able to gain. It won't be great, but yeah, we can still gain. I slowed down too much. I think I fucked myself. No, okay. Still a PB. Not fantastic, but it's a PB. Like I said, that was good. Yeah, the GL's Fishy wasn't here to jinx us. That's what I'm talking about. The GL works. Oh, that feels good. We made some serious mistakes there, but you know what? Like, we did good. That's, oh wow, okay, that should not have landed, but yep, it did. We're good. Dead. Oh, real touched. The crazy landing screwed me up immediately. It wasn't even fast. It was just like, holy crap, how did we land? 10th? That's actually not bad. It's one of the best starts we've had in a while. Minus 22 speed there sucks. Yeah, I went too hard. I tried to send a little bit too aggressively because I messed up. It's like, do you guys have any? I think that's my biggest thing. Do you have any mental tricks on how to like not psych yourself out on like stupid little stuff like that? Because I can learn tricks, I can learn how to drive, I can learn tight lines, I can learn all that crazy stuff. I just need to learn how to not like, get into my own head all the time. Just lock in. Oh, Berserk, I appreciate that. Just lock in. That's fair. Welcome back, brunch. Do you have any tips on how to not psych myself out mentally? That's the current point of discussion. Wait till you play a cup with finalist mode, then you'll really see the power of tripping. I turn on the UI and just drive. That was good speed, but I came out too wide. I shouldn't worry about micromanaging my speed in the beginning there. We're doing fine for speed. And I don't need that speed to make a drastic improvement. So I don't really give a shit about microing that speed. That's the mentality I need to be in right now. The only thing I care about is just making this jump smooth. That was a little bit, yeah, a little bit too wide. I took that very, very straight, and I should have cocked my car a little bit to the side. I turn off the UI. Turn off the UI? Interesting. Maybe that's the secret sauce. Maybe that's the secret sauce. I was like, huh, just stare at the UI and drive exactly like I've been doing. All right, I'll keep it up. It's a little spicy. Oh, I know. I was just teasing you. Run ads? Oh shit, you're right. All right, PB during ads. Here we go. Add PB, it's time. I came in and got a pre-roll, not the good kind. That's sad. Stop getting pre-rolls, bro. Stop getting drug ads in my stream, all right? Bro just thinks I can give out pre-rolls to everyone who comes in. What a maniac. All right, so now that those bad splits, most of our improvement is still in lap 2 and lap 3, but now a better start is pretty important just because we did optimize a fair bit. What club is the room in? The room is just called Cactus Campaign 62, but it's in my club. The club is called Cactus apostrophe Crew hashtag family. Most people can find it just by typing cactus. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, you can't hear me yet. Oh wait, you can hear me. What the hell? Bro's got negative ads. He is the anti-ad. It's crazy work. How did you hear me mid-ad? Whoops. Yep, definitely where I wanted to go. Came out a little bit too wide, dragged my tires quite a bit. Dragged, hold on. The ad finished? Dude, for me, it told me there was still another ad for like a minute and a half. Gotta learn to preserve a little bit more speed in that corner. That corner is our biggest throttle point right now. Whoa. Oops. Also, Fish, why are you suffering on Apex alone? It's a terrible idea. Suffering is always best taken in turns. I will say I am approaching the end of my patience with this map currently, but that may change shortly. Killed too much of our speed and adjusted our line too aggressively, so we were coming down a little bit too hard. Wow, really? That was 4/10 behind. That's crazy. Drift leveled itself out there. Why does that happen? Yep, still a lot of room to improve in these second and third laps. It's kind of what I thought. Especially if you don't crash. I have heard that not crashing the finish in the third lap is a good way to continue on. The start, rather, I should say. Hand wipe time. Hands are sweaty. Kind of wonder how many of these 1470 runs I actually did run. It's one of my best splits actually since I got a better start. Exact same time, just faster. Nice. Down just a little bit, but I should be able to make up for it by just going to the road there. Getting a nice brake tap here. Nice. Oh, but I went way too far to the right. Damn. Damn, I was in really good shape there. That's okay. Goes to show us that we don't need to go crazy to improve. We just need to drive consistent on the first lap. It's also a really good split. Nice brake tap, release. This is where most of our time gets made up. Don't speed slide. Nice. I'm in a little bit lower. Nice. Fuck's sakes. It's not even worth it. I'll do TM, but every time I... No. No. I cannot advise that behavior. How's it going, Scar? Oh. Zoom. There goes J-Dog. J-Dog zooming. It'd be better if I would not stop screwing myself on this map. That'd be like super duper peak. Oh, I just screwed myself. So hard to get it so it doesn't land in a freaking slide. No, it's not a great idea. That's terrible for your health. I cannot promote you doing a blinker every single time you restart in a game where you restart 5,000 times. I've restarted 1,400 times. Even if we estimate like I spam the button 3 times every 5 restarts, I've still restarted 830 times. Because then I'll go to bed eventually. I mean, it is 4 a.m. Why are you not already in bed? Oh, right, because you're post-nap. The nap after the nap. We're just casually losing our mind in here, Scar. It's actually not a terrible split. Keep riding it. Like I said, most of our gain is in second and third laps, so first lap doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's not how we gain. That is not how we gain. That's how we lose. I want to lose. Positive speed split. That's nice. Line's a little jank, but it's okay. Really nice release, actually. All right, now we just got to drive this part nice and clean. And we gain time, guaranteed. Being up 76 speed on that checkpoint is crazy. My freaking headphones are getting caught on the desk. That was a nuisance. Down 11 speed, but up a second. I can deal with that. Roadway for faster speed. I'm over. A little bit of a brake tap to stay low to the road. I'm in tight. We'll do a little cut, but then we'll drift the rest because I don't. Oh. And then I overshot. Fuck's sakes. Wow, we actually have a positive start, both regards. That's crazy. My driving is getting a lot better. Which seems like a slightly disingenuous statement, given that I'm still on negative splits and negative time. But I'm far more consistent than when I started. My face is itchy. This is really unfortunate. Just don't do anything crazy. Nice brake tap. Come through. Little jump. Better than most of our other finishes. Same thing. Little brake tap. So we can come in nicer here. Come in wide. Make a good PB. Let's go. Holy crap, I've been looking for a PB like that for a long time. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that did feel good. Thank you both. It took hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding. But that was a PB that I'd be happy to move on maps with. I'm still gonna grind it a couple more times so Fish can play the map a bit, because I just saw that he joined in. But oh, this is a tough one. Fun though, very, very fun. Enjoyable as well. I would not be on here for, almost 10 hours if it was not a fun map. Nice speed, nice speed. Might be able to recover that. Nah, I just braked a lot. Just braked a lot. Maybe. Well, maybe. Still down, but we're fast. Might be able to work with this. Still down, but we're still fast. Down, but a little bit slow. And then just down and slow for the rest, right? Unless there's somewhere we can magically make it up a second. That would be pretty crazy. A lot of speed. We're making some of it up. I don't think we make up a whole second though. We just lost. Yep, still bad. But we finished. A finish is a finish. Especially when I have probably 1,100 actual attempts on the map and like 10 finishes. little bit of a crazy number. When your standards are too high. A little bit of drag there, but still up. You know, 2,000ths and 6 speed. Great. That's the type of gains we're looking for. I was gonna eat and then join again? You're crazy. You're crazy for joining back. I mean, I'm crazy for still grinding, but like, you're crazy too. Father help. What do you mean? It's an easy map, bro. It's super easy. Like, you barely even have to grind. I don't think he believes me. Ah, wheel touched. Hi, John. Why am I always off by one smidgen on the brake? What do you think, June? What's the reason for the smidgen? Fish is gonna be freaking KO'd by the time he finishes the map one time. Fuck that tree. Who put that tree 1 inch or over further? Mario says he went to bed, but instead he went in here moving my trees. Come on to him. I blame Fish, but he's in here, so I don't think it's him this time. Father help me, Mama help me, because I've sick. If my nose wasn't half as itchy as it was right now, I feel like I could drive significantly better. But that's probably just copium. Copium to the maximums. Is there a specific spot that you're struggling with, Fish, other than the fact that it's a 3-lap course? Are there any maps in the campaign that are longer than 3 laps? One. Oh. Oh. Is it one of the black maps? Or is it one of the reds? Red. Jesus. Don't tell me how many maps it is. Or how many laps it is. I want to be surprised. If I kept that line is strong. I need my drifts need to improve. And that map is also in ranked. A more than 3 lap map in ranked? That seems excessive. Oh my god, it's 3:05 a.m. Yeah, definitely not making rice tonight, considering I haven't even soaked my rice and it wants me to soak it for 2 hours. I just thought it was some beans. Takes so long. It's a forearm burner. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause how many rounds are in a ranked match? Is it best 2 of 3? Best of first of 5? Like, how does ranked work typically? How many rounds is it settled in? Scoring system, 1st to 10 or sudden death winner. Okay. But like, what's the maximum number of rounds you can get a point? What's the fastest someone can win in? I'm just trying to gauge how many laps you'd be driving even on a 3-lap course. Could potentially, oh my god. Just last until someone quits. 4 rounds would be a sweep. So if you played perfect on this map, you'd have to sweep 12 laps of the course. Oh my god. Lost a lot of speed right there. That's crazy. Remind me to never get good at ranked so I don't have to deal with incredibly long freaking, what do you call these maps? Relay maps? It's a huge deficit. I'm fine with making a multi-lap. Lame. Just uses the exact words to describe what it is. Hi, John. Are you screaming? You're saying, Dad, you've been doing the same thing for 10 hours. It's time to get off to PC and just love John. I didn't name it. I don't know. Who named the Zoop? I'd like a word with whoever named the Zoop. The name scheme in this game is interesting. Sir Alfred Zoop. Of the famous Zoop family, of course, my mistake. Of the Zoopsters.
interesting. I can keep a lot of speed, but I'm a little bit too late in engaging in the line. Nice. You got this, fish. I believe in you. I pulled in a little bit too hard. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. It's just unfortunate that the run ended like that. I told you not to hit the pen, bro. I told you that was a bad idea. It's a very hard map. Like, it's not beginner friendly. Bro's just geeked out for every turn. Driving at a deficit is crazy. A deficit of blinkers, bro. Not even a deficit in Trackmania, just a deficit of blinkers. Genuinely cry. Bro, just stop hitting the pen. Do it something reasonable, like every 10 resets or something. Because, again, I've reset 1,500 times. Probably only 1,200 of those have been driven, but... Car went sideways too much. It's like it's almost not worth me waiting to see if the car is gonna go sideways, because I already know it is as soon as I leave the ramp. Pretty weak. Alright, June, we got 30 minutes of ad free. Let me tell you what. After that 30 minutes, I go to bed and we cuddle. What do you think? What do you think, baby? How do I run over these people? Is there a way I can get up here to run over these people to take out my frustrations? You're lucky there's no obvious way to get up to you. There's a whole campaign for that where you just get to drive through people? I might have to check that campaign out. Crazy deficit. And you're telling me there's a whole campaign where all I get to do is just drive through the things that I've annoyed to drive through these damn crowds?
It's the main campaign map, but all the finishes are. Oh my god. That's my type of map. That would motivate me to finish. Put the spectators right at the end of every map. Oh, my tailbone hurts so bad. Since I only have 30 minutes left, I'm very much down to go to the next map. It's called Man's Laughter Campaign. Nice. I know. I know. I imagine it just doesn't let you call it that just for PR reasons. Dude, I would have been able to fix that speed and carry it on through, not until I hit the penalty grass. I want a cat. Thanks for auditing it out. I don't know why you want to audit it out, but just get on in here. Get as odd as you want. I'm an even number person myself. I never want to oddden it out. I always want to even it out. There you go. There you go. Now we're evening it out. But what if, hear me out. What if you even it out? What if you use even it out to oddden it out, and then oddden it out to even it out? I don't know what that would do, but like, it might create a paradox and rip space-time apart, so I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're bored one day, give it a try. Now that would be even more. Haha. Why do I let you do this, Trader? Why do I let you get away with this? Someone has to stop you. Joke's on you. I don't melt like butter. I'm margarine. Savages. $213 is a crazy time, fish. Yep. God, what is this? Plastic? Plastic with snow interference? Oh, that's ice. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, 9 hours on one track is pretty standard. Only drove for 5. Not well. I understand the concept. I did it on track 11, and that's it. You know Lysergium? Yep. Yep. Better than ice slides. Oh, need to turn the car first and then engage the ice slide. Means we need to turn the car a fair bit, then engage the ice slide. Why do I have a funny feeling this one's gonna take me longer than 9 hours? Yep, I think you might be right. Why Trackmania has less audience on Twitch? What do you mean? Swung out too much. I imagine it's because there's a handful of really good content creators. And like, I haven't watched a ton of Trackmania streams. I've mainly watched the people that are pretty big in the category. And, you know, two things are typically true of the people that are very big in the category. They're very good, or they're very entertaining. I think Trackmania has a lot of the first category, but not necessarily a lot of the second category, if that makes sense. So you have a lot of very talented streamers, but maybe not people who are able to turn their talent into something entertaining. Like Granati, from what I've seen of his clips, his streams are very entertaining because he's very high energy. He's also insane. The driving part, the fact that he's an absolute maniac, kind of helps. But he's also entertaining and a maniac. In my opinion, spammy. I think that's probably correct. Wow, June has the best mix. My mistake. My mistake, June. I didn't realize you were in the mix. Do you beat Mika for ice slides too? Are you just better? You're built different because you're a cat. I support that. My cat is apparently #1 Trackmania player. Her only limit is thumbs. That's what she's yelling at me for. Every time we mention someone good at the game, she screams. I don't support this. I don't support people being good. It's a very grumpy girl. It's a very grumpy girl. It's not all just about chonks. Life's not just about chonking, Joan. Oh, you're very good. You're very cute. Good girl. Thanks. Yeah, like, I just don't know how to practice ice other than literally just grinding maps with ice. Okay, so I should have held brake a little bit longer there to turn around. Wheel touch kind of sucks, but we can get over it. I will say, grinding the author on map 11, where I started to learn ice slides, was... This opening ice slide kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But map 11 was hard for me. Map 11 was where I decided I'm not a huge fan of ice physics. I'll take dirt or plastic or pretty much anything over frickin' ice. Ice is not my favorite. But should I just do like an ice discovery campaign while before I go hard on any ice maps? Cause I'm only streaming until we hit. It's the general consensus with ice. It just seems silly. Like, I'll learn it eventually, I'm sure I will, but like, man, it's like this hurts my brain more than anything. I'll just drive it terribly. I used to avoid it, now I really like ice cream. I mean, that's fair. I'm not sure why you avoided ice cream at first, but... Still not good on whether or not I should steer, brake, or frickin' release. on ice. And then I already need to be turning for the next turn. A little bit aggressive. It's a lot easier to turn sharper in an ice pipe than wider. You use brake while holding the slide inputs. Interesting. Oh, Joan, you got 13 minutes, baby. Just relax. Oh, here, since these won't get us copyright, sure. Let's do the ending song. I worked hard to make it. Let's play the ending song every once in a while. Joan. Grumpy. I just realized that music hasn't been playing ever since my alarm went off at 3:05, so sorry about that. Down, down, down. The grumpy kitty. You relax, baby. I'm coming to bed soon. It's just it's counterintuitive to my brain to spin the car and then start to go fast. That's what hurts my head. Like, spin car. Okay, now we go fast, boys. Like, what the is this? Activate speed! Still not a proper ice slide. It's not terrible, but it's not proper. I was told that my car should be redlining while I'm in an ice slide. Like that. Just don't crash. Are inputs backwards on your ice slide? No. Slide? You want to steer into the direction you're moving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that much I know. So like angle the car and then counter steer. So you line up the car. My biggest issue is when my over line up, I'm trying to figure out like what I can do to straighten out the car. Because even when I'm braking, my inputs just don't really seem to do what I want them to do. So it's trying to figure out brake taps to tighten it, release taps to open the slide. So my issue is I'm holding the brake going into the front when I need to just tap and release. Better. Not quite the right angle. Tippy taps. Need to lock in? Nah. After 10 hours of streaming, I think I can afford to not lock in. And my issue is right now is I'm holding brake on the ice instead of tapping. I'm still just like, I don't know how to completely throw myself to get that initial ice angle. It really is just a brake tap to initiate it. Okay. So a little bit wider. Not that wide. Maybe. Not worth it tonight, though. Not worth it tonight, though. Oops. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. So instead of brake tapping there, I need to release tap. Overspun. So I needed to release there. Initial's still a little bit tighter. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Antonia. I gotta go anyways. I appreciate you stopping in, J-Dog. And it's all good. I'm gonna be heading out for raid here pretty shortly. I don't even know how long we have left on Twitch ad free. Probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Ah! Hence why the outro song is playing. The song I never use, because I'm lazy. Ah. Oh my god. First I rolled onto my freaking pajama leg. Then I rolled onto my headphone cord. What am I going to roll on next? My toe? Oh. Nope. Didn't kick our ass out enough there. So to open it, it's release taps. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely understanding it more than I was when I was on 11, but it's still just such an interesting piece of tech to use. Might help to watch a ghost that has braking lights. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I pretty much never pay attention to the ghost's braking lights. I just do it intuitively based on if they slow down or not. Not great. Okay. I think I get it. Still gonna wrap up basically right here so I can go find someone to raid. Not fantastic for the slide, but then we would come out here, release a little bit because we're coming too wide, and then we'd carry on our slide. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to understand a lot more for sure. Nailing the actual mechanics will certainly be something to practice. To start to get the timing down of, you know, when I should release, when I should tap. That should have been brake taps, not release taps, because I was already headed in the right direction. Whoops. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to hang out with. You should probably also be playing Trackmania. Do I have anybody live right now? Do I have anybody just like to regular right now? Couple people. If anyone has anyone they would like to send a raid to, now would be a great time to post it in the chat. Send you over to Placid, but Placid's playing League. What do we think? What do we think? Should we go to Placid? No, I won't be watching at all. I pretty much just a raid and run. Pretty much just a raid and run. I just want to go to bed. I shouldn't have waited so long to try and find someone. Brain melty. Well, I don't want to hang around too long, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Placid. Placid's a vibe. Actually, how long's Risen been on for? What's he doing? He's playing Pal World. Playing for 6 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Risen's also a vibe. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to Risen. I'm sorry if you're in the middle of an ad right now. Risen's fun. They've got good vibes. They're chill, dude. Thank you very much for everyone who hung out with us tonight. I'm just gonna head out. I gotta go to get some sleep. Still gotta make breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever it is. But bye for me, Al. I'll catch you in the next one.